Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the feed!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice, fighting for the priceless truth, blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah, fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing involves me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together.
dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice, fighting for the priceless truth, blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah, fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing involves me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice, fighting for the priceless truth, blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah, fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing avoids me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together.
Hello, Cub.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing.
Hello, viewers. Welcome to Neo Esports Tournament round robin for Group B. Today we will be having lots of exciting matches, so stick around and we will be conducting them one by one so that you can have most fun for the evening. So the first matchup will be with the Gumnam Boys versus Impurity Esports. So let's dive right into the match and see what these teams are drafting or cooking for their matches that is upcoming. So the first pick this time, or the blue side of the river, is going to be going to Gumnam Boys this time, and Impurity Esports will be on the red side. So we've seen that some unusual picks coming in from the side of Impurity as well as the Gumnam Boys yesterday in their picks. But what will be their prioritization for today? Might be something that we have not witnessed yet from them, either of them. So let's see what Gumnam Boys are cooking. And they're gonna be banning the Matilda as the first ban from their side. And it's gonna be a Zuxin, which is gonna be banned from the side of Impurity Esports this time. And what it is gonna be, what is gonna be the response from the side of Gumnam Boys to the Zuxin ban here? They might ban something like a Sicilian or perhaps a Lucas that was very good on the hands of Troy last time. But either way, I think Lucas or Seo might get contested because both of the teams have really good players of those hero picks here.
Muscle of
So they
iron.
might get
Your
contested.
team
And
Bones of
here we
steel.
see that Katut Kasha is the answer, the ban from the side of Kumnam Boys here. Hmm. That was very wise choice, especially that we have seen Super IMM perform so well on that hero in many games in the past. And now we come to the second ban from the side of Impurity Esports. What's it gonna be? They might go for the Soyo pick, or they might ban the Lucas, or they might be able to counter it using Valentina or CC. So they might even go for
Let's
perhaps.
fight to our
Oh, they're
heart's
banning out the
content. Is
Lucas.
banning.
They're banning out the Lucas, which was so good on the hands of Troy to be prevent from picked up by the side of Gumnam Boys. And that's what we see here.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
My
Here we
mission
see
is
Fanny
to protect
ban
Your
lives.
team is
from the side
picking.
of Gumnam Boys, and Hylos has been banned
The
from
Immortal
their
One chose
side.
me to vanquish
And
the
Your team
shadows
is
instantly
that
picking.
logging
plague
in
this
on
world.
that Suyo is gonna be Gumnam Boys. Gumnam Boys is prioritizing the picking of this very meta hero who is so very fast at jungling and clearing waves as well as dealing devastating
Experience
amount
the
of
euphony
damage.
of suffering.
And the answer has been seen from the side of Impurity in the form of Granger here. But is Granger gonna be enough to deal with the onslaught incoming from Suyo?
No one can escape my
No,
iron
Your
it's not,
team
fist.
and
is
they're gonna be
picking.
picking that Badang as the second pick, the second option from their side. And now we come to the answer incoming from the side of Gumnam Boys. What they're gonna be. The Brody is still open, the CC is still open. There are a lot of heroes who can counteract these heroes. So what is gonna be their answer? for these picks. They might go for the Irritail because it might get banned in the second phase of the banning, and or the Harith also. Harith is also spectacular, and especially since the nerf isn't
I
coming
am
where
not the
shield
only
will be
one bound
nerfed.
by these
I'm not
chains.
sure what could be, and it is gonna be a Phobius picked up on the hands of the Gumnam boys. Are they gonna contest with a marksman here, or they're gonna go with
Payback.
the
Your
wings by
team is
wings?
picking.
The Feather Airstrike Queen, the Queen of Burst Damage here. Farsa has been picked from the side of Gumnam boys here. Now it comes to the side of
Time to
Impurity
drop the
Esports
beat of the
team
instantly
is
flux.
banning.
locking in on that Joy here.
For
Joy
honor!
wasn't banned, it was
Your
open, so
team
they
is
have
banning.
prioritized picking it up. And that was a very good pick from their side. They have chosen to ban out the Tigreal here that we are seeing. So Ritual is still left open, and so is Harith. So that might be the choice that might be going through Gumnam Boy's mind right now. They might opt for either the Harith or the Erythea right now, because both are very good picks
Only
against
love
Ranger,
at
either
night
Your
counteract or
team
are
is
just
banning.
bursting
everlasting.
down. For me personally, I believe Erythea could be a better pick here, given the composition here. So your Phobius, they could just hold down the enemy while Erythel comes with a heavy crossbow and finishes off the targets. And Erythel can be very hard to deal with, given that Ranger has limited mobility, while Erythel can just move while she shoots. So that might be an option left for Numboys here. But
Magic is my life.
Your
are they gonna
team
ban
is
it
banning.
in Beauty Esports? No, they are not banning the Harith. They're instead going for they're not banning the Erythel, they are going for the Harith ban instead here. And the Erythel is still left open. What's gonna be the final ban from the side of Gumnam boys here? Sicilian already been banned out from their side. Let's have a look at their final ban for this evening. What's it gonna be? This Padang might be going EXP because we have seen Manser going Rome these days, so it might be an EXP Padang paired up with perhaps
When you gaze
Your
into the
team is
abyss,
picking.
The abyss gazes back.
it's gonna be a Selena ban from their side. Selena has been banned out. Queen of Peacocks right now, and she has been banned from the side of Kunam Boys. Given that though lot of it can give a lot of trouble to Farsa, who will be standing and dealing damage most of the time. So that's something that they have chosen to do, and they have picked up the Farsa for themselves. Second phase
Sand
of the
rises
picking,
when I give the
and
Your team
word.
they
is
are
picking.
going ahead with the Khalid here. I'm not sure if that's such a good choice, but it can be very good against that Farsa. But Phobius can definitely do some serious damage onto that Khalid in the later game. But it all comes down to execution, so I'm not going to be finalizing everything. But here we can see that it has come to the last two picks for the side of Gumnam Boys. Might be a placeholder jawhead here. They might be going for, but it hasn't been locked down yet. Are they gonna go for a Moskov here? Seems plausible, but I would still put my bet on that Erythel, the lady with the lion.
Time to take the field.
That's an old meta
Your
pick from
team
the
is
side of
picking.
Gumnam Boys here. And that's gonna be a Bruno contesting that goal lane against that Ranger. I'm not sure, like, I would have understand that Bruno was a good choice against that Ranger in last season, but now since his range has been nerfed, I'm not sure if that's a very good option against Ranger in that goal lane. And now it comes down to Elfie for the final pick as the mage for their side.
Among
And
the
what's it
planes
gonna be?
exists
And
the
they have locked
equilibrium,
down on that
which
E
I was
from their
made
side.
for.
Craft-wise, I'm seeing that they have a lot of potential, and both teams can do well here. But it all comes down to execution, and we might see some crazy plays incoming from both of the teams. So without any further ado, let's dive right into the match, and let's see who comes out on top and scores the victory against each other. We have Kumnam Boys on the blue side of the river, and on the red side, we have Impurity Esports. Let's see in the land of dawn who comes out on top of each other.
Welcome to Moba Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Given the burst potential from Brody Romero on that studio, I would definitely put my bet on him, but it's the goal limit that I'm worried about. And here we can see that Manser has already tried securing that mid-river area for them, and it might be going for an early EXP lane gank from the side of Kumnam Boys, whilst Roy is also might be going on towards that EXP lane to push down that Phobius. Good amount of poke coming in from both the sides in the mid lane, but not much commitment as of right now. We can see that a beautiful lane freeze incoming from Elfie, which has prevented FZ from reaching level 2 as of now, and Incree hasn't been able to do much here. Oh, there we have a sudden burst from Manser incoming onto FZ. FZ is supposed to retreat, and Manser still on the chase, but that's gonna be Brody Romero securing the first blood for the side of Brody Romero, but he is gonna fall in a very bad position. He is gonna off Elfie there, and another kill secured on to FZ by Manser on that Khalid there. And it's gonna be a lot of problem in the late game, considering that Farsa isn't very mobile, given that if the Wings by Wings is not active, that's gonna be a lot of trouble. And with that, LP has been taken out in the mid lane by the hands of Incree on that Jawhead. And here the turtle is about to spawn, and we can see that Gunna Boys have already made it their base there. They're definitely taking this first turtle home, unless it is contested by the hands of Roy there. Roy just coming in time to perhaps steal that turtle. He was on cooldown, but that's gonna be a first turtle secured on the hands of Brody Romero. Not much commitment there, both teams are backing away. And that's gonna be Sharon rotating onto the mid lane to secure some of the waves and some extra damage for his strategy there. So far we can see that Kyle is having a bit of trouble in that full lane, competing against that Ranger. But in the late game, that might not be the case. But here we can see that the lanes are being frozen solid for him. And Sharon is just not worried about that. He is just letting those lanes go now instead of freezing, because he is worried about farming faster than his counterpart, that Bruno. And in the mid lane, fast clearing of waves incoming from the side of Impurity Esports. Manser already in that bush, engaging a solid engage, burst onto Incree, getting free. The shield was too thick. That's gonna be a lot of HP chunked down onto him, but that's gonna be not a problem for him. Brody Romero found out by the hands of Manser. He's gonna be going down on the hands of Kyle on that Bruno. That's gonna be Troy coming in with the electrifying beats, but he's gonna be zoned out. He's gonna be forced to back out away. And that's gonna be Farsa using that feathered airstrike to zone him out. Troy not showing much commitment, already suffering a death, but solid rotation incoming in from Impurity Esports. And Troy always looking to engage at the nick of the time, and there we have Incree hasn't found out the position. There goes the stand guard, but he's still standing strong. Incree using the flicker to back away. That was very good escape on the hands of Incree, but that's gonna be a flicker used by him. That's gonna be a resource spent, and next time he might not be so lucky. He needs to be careful of his positioning. And that top bush area is heavily guarded. We can see that Manser is already like showing his vision to his allies and slowing down their progress onto the turtle while Troy just secures it away. That's gonna be a solo engage by nothing to say onto the side of Impurity Esports. He's gonna be chunked down and he's gonna fall on the hands of Supreme. And Supreme is gonna fall on the hands of Brody Romero there. Brody Romero securing another kill, but that's gonna be Ebzy who is securing that kill. Solid fight. I think we have seen some losses on the side of Impurity Esports. Despite them taking the turtle, they're still behind in goal lead. 600 goals behind, but that's gonna be a bad decision by Inkri, and he is gonna be bursted down on the hands of Sharon there. Sharon with that Rhapsody bursting down. I think they are converging on to Kyle there on the top lane. The shield is down, and so Super IMM might be looking for an engage there, but there's gonna be a feathered airstrike to clear out the minion waves, and there's gonna be that Sonata to poke some of the damage onto Brujomiro and Kyle, but they are so far they are looking unbothered by it. But there's gonna be a top lane falling down on the hands of Sharon. Real world manipulation here, and a perfect fist break incoming from Super IMM to take down Ebzy in the main. And Obvious has been bursted down on the hands of Droy there. Droy not letting Brody Romero go too far on that goal lead. But that's gonna be another engage onto Inkri there. Inkri flickering away. Brody Romero is trying to secure what he can in this team fight.
Team turret has been destroyed.
That's gonna be another turret down on the bottom lane on the hands of Troy there. Troy just backing away to farm as much as possible before the next turtle fight, but that's gonna be a beautiful zone engage by the side of Impurity Esports, zoning away the members of Gumnam Boys here. Gumnam Boys trying to steal away that turtle, but that's not gonna be enough engage onto that. Unstoppable force used, but with no commitment, he was forced to back away. That's gonna be a resource used from side of Victory. There's gonna be a rage sandstorm and Super IMM securing that turtle. There's gonna be another engage onto nothing to say, and he is gonna fall. Super IMM taking very low on the hands of Victory, but he is forced to back away with that incoming damage from that Rhapsody and that Sonata. He is forced to back away, while Super IMM just looking on a chance to engage onto FC there. Here comes electrifying beats, and there's gonna be two members taken down on the hands of Troy there. Troy trying to flicker away, and he has succeeded. And that's gonna be a solo engage on the hands of Brody Romero, and he is gonna be punished for that. Nothing to say, trying to defend that mid lane turret, but that was in vain. And I think that blue buff, that purple buff is gonna be secured on the hands of Sharon to give him some more damage output on his bullets. That's gonna be a raging sandstorm onto Kyle. Kyle dashing away, dealing that worldie with a lot of damage onto Super IMM and Mancer, but they're too tanky at this point to be able to bust down with a single kick there. You need more balls of steel on that Bruno. I stand corrected. I think that Iritel would have made better sense here. She could have chased down the end, chased down the sides of Impurity Esports, and they could have had a better game here. But this Bruno, I'm not too sure about that. And that's gonna be a lot of buff invades incoming from the side of Impurity Esports, while this first Lord is about to spawn in the top river area. I think there's gonna be an engage onto Kyle there on the hands of Droy. Droy is unstoppable on that Joy. Already 5 kills picked up for the side of Impurity Esports on that Joy. Droy is doing a good job securing all these kills and neutral objectives. And with that, we can see that Super IMM was traded for nothing to see, but that's going to be a double kill for Sharon picked up on to nothing to say and Brody Romero there. That's gonna be a huge loss for the side of Kumnam boys there. Kumnam boys failing to secure that broad fight while Troy is just unstoppable, taking down the turrets, neutral objectives, and just destroying the backline for the side of Kumnam boys. That's gonna be all tier 2 down for the side of Kumnam boys. Impurity Esports about to pop that holy shit for that Lord incoming, but that's gonna be a beautiful lane defense coming in from Kumnam boys there. Here we see a final defense incoming from the side of Kumnam boys before this Lord marches on in the top lane. The Lord is about to charge with that holy shield pop that might do some serious damage onto that turret, and it has. And that's gonna be a feathered airstrike to zone away the members of Impurity Esports, but that's gonna be Mancer diving right into the enemy lines, and he is gonna be punished for that. Draw incoming with that electrifying beats. He is too low and he is gonna be shut down on the hands of nothing to say. That was a beautiful defense incoming from the side of Kumnam boys there. Clearing all the minion waves there and perhaps securing the chance at victory there. That was a rushed engage from the side of Impurity Esports. Troy could have been safe, but he took too many tower shots, I guess, and he was taken down. That's gonna be an engage onto nothing to say. Super Iman doing a solo engage onto him, but not dealing too much damage. He's gonna be forced to back away. That's the problem with the tanky Badan. He is just too tanky, but to deal damage, to be able to stun and lock the enemies, he requires some support. And that's what we were looking for. That's gonna be Inquiry taken very low with the help of Ragey Sandstorm and that fist break from Badan. But he is not going to be they are not going to be able to capitalize on that, as Inquiry just backed away from that fight. But that's going to be nothing to say, taken down on the hands of Troy there. Troy just being again a menace for the side. Troy, the double kill, and Sharon picking up that double kill. Sharon looks very low. He might go down, but that's gonna be a spoiler onto a couple of Natalias, and that's gonna be a game end scenario for Impurity Esports. They have taken the first game against Kumnam boys for today. GG, well played, guys.
Victory!
So the next game is gonna be between New Jeans and Kasubi Esports. Stay tuned while we get the teams ready for the next matchup, and keep watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
to me. Nothing involves me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Found it. Over here.
and welcome back to the second matchup of the Hello, guys, and welcome back. Welcome back to the second matchup for this evening between New Jeans and Asubi Esports. We have both the teams ready to dive into the match. But it seems from the Kasubi Esports side, they are having some Wi-Fi troubles. So we have given a lot of them time till 7:45. So we're gonna start anytime that they are ready. All right, it seems that both sides are ready right now. So we're gonna be diving into the land of dawn to find out what they are gonna be cooking here. Let's see. The drafting phase has begun, my ladies and gentlemen, and we can see that first pick here has been allotted to the side of New Jeans here. And New Jeans, what is gonna be going through their mind? What are they gonna be banning, and what is gonna be the pick for the first pick for their side? But right now, it has come to the first ban for the evening. What are they gonna ban out for the side of Kasubi Esports so that they can have a good game ahead?
Always on the way.
Your team
And
is
that's gonna be a
banning.
Matilda ban right off the bat from the side of Nations. Matilda can be very problematic to deal with given the amount of shield that she can provide her teammates. So that's gonna be a very good decision incoming from the side of New Jeans there.
When you
Your
gaze into the
team is
abyss,
banning.
The abyss
And
gazes
they
back.
have chosen to ban out the Selena as the first ban from the side of Kasubi Esports here. And we can see that that might be a respect ban from their side, but it might also give their pickoffs some problems for the side. So they might be going for Vexana or perhaps Farsa from the side of Kasubi Esports. And we can see that Matilda has been banned out from the side of New Jeans, so they might be going for a low
Let's
mobility
fight to our
hero.
heart's
Your
content.
And
team
they
is
are going to be
banning.
banning a Lucas as the second ban New Jeans, banning out the new hero, like the second new hero we had not yet opened.
No one can escape my iron
Your
fist!
team
And
is
it's going to
banning.
be a Badang banned out from the side of Kasubi Esports as the second ban. Badang has been banned, so they might go for perhaps a Phobias from their side, or perhaps even a Khalid is an open answer here. But here we can see that
let's hear
the
from the
lineup
crowd.
is looking.
Your
Make some
team
They
noise
is
for
are
yours
banning.
banning out the Lucas and the CC, both the counter heroes. The hero and the counter have been banned from the side of New Jeans here. New Jeans already securing 2 victories on their games last evening, and they might be looking for a secure game number 3 here if they are not stopped by Kasubi Esports. And the third part of the banning, what is going to be the ban from the side of Kasubi here? They are
Your
probably
team is
didn't
picking.
ban. That might be a problem that might be able to look into, but you can see that Kasubi at a clear disadvantage here, given that they haven't banned out a hero on the third banning
I'm
phase.
not the only one
And
bound
it's
by
gonna
this
be a
chains.
Phobius picked up right off the bat on the EXP lane from the side of New Jeans here. What's gonna be the response from the side of Kasubi Esports for this Phobius pick? They have definitely banned out the heroes who can probably counteract this Phobius here, but definitely Badang would have been an option, but Badang has been banned out. Hmm.
Butterflies born by thy
Oh,
Your
web.
team
Guided
is
two
picking.
by
solid pick
lantern's
of
light.
heroes have been picked from the side of Kasubi Esports,
Magic is
securing
my life.
that Hylos as well as that Zuxian for their side. Here we can see that Harit has been instantly logged on from the side of New Jeans. And what's going to be the second pick for their side? We have already seen the Harit being picked out on the goal lane.
Muscle of iron,
And they are
bones
going
of
ahead with
steel.
that Gatutkacha pick for themselves. And what's going to be the response coming in from side of Subi Esports on that Gatutkacha perhaps? Someone with high mobility or perhaps CC immunity might help them here. Something like an Harit would be a good choice here, but given that Harit can
I've been
dash
waiting for too
endlessly,
long.
that's gonna be a problem for the hero Carry here. Carry has
Only
been picked up
love
from the
and
side of
night
Your team
are
is
SOB Esports
banning.
everlasting.
here. Cecilion has been banned out on the second banning phase from the side of Kasubi Esports here. They're gonna be having the last pick, so they are probably gonna be saving it for the jungler pick.
Trust. Alpha is
Your
online.
team is banning.
Alpha has been banned out from the side of New Jeans here, and from the look of things, they might be going for a Suyo jungler on their side. What's gonna be the ban here from the side of Kasubi Esports? The final ban from their side, and they have
Team
banned
is
out
banning.
the Farsa. Definitely a good ban, possibly being picked up by New Jeans. They have prevented it. They have chosen to ban out the Farsa here, prevent us being zoned out. And given that Zuxian can be a very good hero to zone out your opponents, so that was a very good choice to ban out that Farsa in the mid lane. And now it all comes down to the side of New Jeans for the final ban for the evening. What is gonna be the plan for the
I
choice? And
am
they have
more
chosen to
than
ban
a
out the
weapon.
Julian here. Julian has been banned from the side of New Jeans here. Now we can see the fourth pick incoming from the side of Kasui Esports right now. Might be an EXP or a jungler. They might need someone with mobility as well as perhaps someone who is hard to pin down. That would be really good to go against that Phobius, or perhaps Phobius is going EXP definitely. So that this is gonna be this is definitely gonna be an EXP laner, Phobius and a roamer. We got Kacha here.
The Immortal One
And we can
chose me
see
to
some
vanquish the
conflict on the side of
shadows
Kasubi
that
Esport,
plague
but
this
they
world.
are gonna be locking down on that Suyo, on that jungler. Hmm. They might have wanted to pick it up for themselves, but here we can see they are going for Vexana as well as it might be a fanny pick from the side of New Jeans here.
Sir, what's your command?
And the fanny has been locked down. Locked and loaded, sir. That's gonna be a fanny for the side of New Jeans. And it might be a Vexana for this mage pick here that we might be seeing. Because
We'll
if
find a way,
zoning potential
even
is
when all
contested,
is
that might
forlorn.
be the only hero being able to zone out that Luxian here in the mid lane. But given that they have also a Hylos as well, so that might be a bit problematic here for their side. But things are looking quite problematic here, as they might be going for another jungler pick, perhaps, or oh, that's gonna be
Allow
the
me
answer,
to
perhaps.
lead the charge.
That's gonna be a Hilda picked up as the final pick from the side of Kasubi Esports. And here we can see all the lineup right now. Meiko Kumar on that EXP lane and Super Micro on that Hilda. That's going to be a tough matchup for Meiko Kumar in the early game, given that Hilda can deal devastating amounts of damage right there in the early game. And it's going to be a two vengeance lineup for the side of New Jeans here. Perhaps for that carry. Yeah, definitely for that carry. And we can instantly burst down all these targets on the sides of New Jeans, given that the right positioning and timing. And given the nature of the lineup right now, we can see that it's a half dive, and half sustain lineup on the side of Kasubi Esports. And on the side of New Jeans, we can see it's a more of a sustainable lineup with lots of burst damage right from the early game on the hands of that Fanny and that Vexana. So we're gonna see a very
Welcome
interesting
to
game
Moba
here, guys. So
Legends.
stick around and let's see as we dive into the land
5
of Dawn to
seconds
find
till
out
the enemy
who is
reaches
gonna
the
be coming
battlefield.
out
Smash
on the
them.
top between these two
All
teams.
troops deployed.
Both teams starting at the blue buffs here, and we can see that the mid has already been captured by both teams on both their respective sides. That's gonna be Gamer XD coming in to zone out Sleep Teasy from taking the incoming waves. That's gonna be a big problem for Sleep Teasy in the late game, but there's gonna be a mana problem right in the beginning for the side, and that's gonna be a beautiful zoning in coming in from the hands of Joyboy and Gamer XD there. That they're gonna be able to zone out Sleep Teasy from their incoming minion waves. There's gonna be a beautiful zoning ability coming in from Gamer, and Super Micro already finished up his wave farming and already waiting in that bush for an ambush. Oh, there comes. Oh, it's Sleepy might go down, but he survives miraculously, and that's gonna be a first blood picked up by Jojo, and Sleep Teasy go down as well with Diprith. That's gonna be a double kill on the hands of Jojo right at the beginning. Beautiful zoning and control on the hands of Gamer XD and Jojo there. Top lane, not much going on, but a beautiful lane freezing coming in from the hands of Super Surprise in there. Freezing the lane like he's the lane god here. And there we have Suyo already invading the enemy camps here. And Gamer XT so far been able to do a very good job on that Zuxian, but Tifrit might be able to use that invincible onto him, but that's gonna be a terrify used onto Gamer XT with no effect as well. And that's how the first turtle is about to spawn on the bottom river side. And Super Micro just very focused on reaching that level 4, clearing that waves on the bottom side. And Jojo has already hit that level 4, level 5 that is required for that first turtle fight. They might not show much commitment here, but they might be showing a very good engage later on. New Jeans, watch out for that. Oh, that's gonna be a terrify onto Super Micro, but that's gonna be Sleepy be focused on by Super Micro, and he is gonna be falling on the hands of Super Micro there. Super Micro and Joy Boy taking out the mage right before the beginning of that turtle fight. What a beautiful engagement coming from them. And that's gonna be a turtle perhaps going uncontested for the side of Kasubi Esports, as a beautiful zoning has been done, and they are already invading the camps for Fanny there. Super Dark Phoenix there using her cables to zone away, but that's gonna be Jojo incoming there. Dark Phoenix taken very low, and that's gonna be a killing spree picked up by Jojo. Jojo slippering, very slippery and slippering away. That's gonna be a killer on to Tifrit, and he is gonna fall as well. Miko Kumar doing what he can to survive, but the line of Kasubi Esports very tricky at this moment. That's gonna be a triple picked up by the hands of Jojo very early in the game, and that's gonna be Spryzen picking up Zoltrak on the top lane as he takes that 1v1 against him. That's a very good matchup incoming from them, given Gamer XT Fox clearing to rotate to a different lane right now, and he has been spotted by Tifrit while doing that. But this might be a mid-lethal secure on the hands of Gamer XT, as Tifrit hasn't been spotted yet, but he might get spotted soon as he comes out of the bush. That's gonna be a Terrify and an Eternal Guard used on Gamer XT. That's gonna be an AOG, but Gamer XT is too slippery, using his ultimate to flicker away. That's gonna be a very, very good team fight and discipline incoming from the side of Kasubi Esports that we see here. That's gonna be a monster kill onto Miko Kumar, picked up by Jojo. Very good early game going for the young man. 6 kills already and being unstoppable. Next is being godlike, I think, and as the turtle is about to spawn, Kasubi Esports on a very good position to take that turtle fight. Not much we have seen on this Dark Phoenix Fanny as of now. Super surprising, taking a chunk of that tower HP. That's gonna be Tifrit heavily focused on. That's gonna be healing spell used by him. It's gonna be a heavy burst damage on incoming from Tifrit, but he is not gonna be able to deal significant amount of damage. But the lineup of Kasubi Esports right now looking very tanky. And Super Micro, I think Zoltrak might be having some trouble there. But Zoltrak using that Daman Fu to stay alive, and he is gonna be taking out Super Spryzen there. That was an overcommitment on the side of Kasubi Esports on the top lane, but that's gonna be Jojo securing that turtle in the bottom river area for his team. So not all a loss for round, but that was a beautiful steal in coming from Dark Phoenix. That's gonna be a turtle secured by the side of New Jeans. Unexpected, but very good maneuver incoming from Dark Phoenix there. And that's gonna be Tifrit trying to zone away Gamer XT using an invincible, but he is gonna be backing away as the marks are about to be full. I think they have slightly increased the mana that is required by Zuxian to do his maneuvers, but I think Gamer XT is doing a wonderful job on this hero. The top lane heavily being contested and Zoltrak being focused on. That's gonna be a glorious pathway used on to Zoltrak. Zoltrak looking very lonely, but that tower is not gonna stand for very long. There's gonna be Zoltrak being focused on, and he is gonna be picked up on the hands of Super Spryzen. There's Super Spryzen taking his go by the enhanced basic attack of Tifrit, but he is gonna fall as well. Jojo perhaps trying to push that mid wave, but that's gonna be defended by Miko Kumar. There's Sleepy not being able to do much on the hands of that Vexana. So far, 2 deaths and 1 assist. Not being able to rotate is a pain, and he is not able to assist his teammates at all as he is stuck defending the mid lane. And that's gonna be a very aggressive gameplay coming from Super Micro as he is not going away from that position, but he is gonna be caught in that demonic chase. But there's gonna be a mid-lane turret being taken out. Joyboy looks to be in trouble, but there's gonna be a Miko Kumar engaging onto Joyboy, and he is gonna take them down. There's gonna be a double kill for the side of on the hands of Miko Kumar. That's gonna be a triple kill picked up by Miko Kumar there. Jojo not being able to do much in that fight there, but that's gonna be probably a mid lane being pushed on the hands of New Jeans there. Oh, there's an engage incoming in from Jojo, and that's gonna be a godlike picked up by him. Oh, that's gonna be a double kill right in the middle of 3 enemies. He is evading them. Oh, that's gonna be a very good maneuver incoming. Is he gonna survive that? No, but he is gonna be shut down on the hands of Dark Phoenix there. He was not able to escape that wall. The wall killed him. There's gonna be a waiting game incoming from the side. It's gonna be Gamer caught out by the hands of fish, and he's gonna get busted down. And a pause has been requested by the side of Kasubi Esports. I think they're having some net issues, so we're gonna allow that for 2 minutes. And we're gonna be starting this match in 5 seconds here. And let's start the game and let's get back in here. And that's gonna be an engage onto Turtle by 5 members of New Jeans. And Tiferet here doing a solid job zoning them away. That's gonna be a demonic eye onto Joyboy. He might get focused on by the hands of Kumar there. Tiferet doing a very good job there. Jojo looking for a chance to steal that Turtle Lord, but that's gonna be Dark Phoenix taken down very low. Super Micro as well, Eternal Guard onto him. That's gonna be him engaged on heavily. But that's gonna be Super Surprise and coming in with a speedy light wheel. That's gonna be Joyboy taken out. That's gonna be Miko Kumar taken out on the hands of Gamer XT there. That's gonna be Tiferet taken very low, and that's gonna be Soul Track focusing onto Gamer XT, but they are gonna be escaping onto the tower. The Lord has not been committed. Beautiful engage and poke incoming from Gamer XT and Super Micro combo here in the mid lane, and they were not able to secure that lead to Wander. But Soul Track, they really need to watch out for Soul Track. That young man is dealing a lot of damage onto that Jukshin on the hand of Gamer XT, and that's gonna be engage onto Tiferet, zoning him away from that Lord fight. And Super Surprise and Joyboy already securing much required vision on that Lord fight, but that's going to be an AOG onto no one. Tiferet trying to zone away, but he is going to be getting caught, and Gamer XT is going to be focused on by the hands of Soul Track. Slip TZ is going to fall on the hands of Super Micro. Soul Track And that's gonna be another death onto Tifret. There's gonna be Super Micro going down, but that's gonna be a double kill picked up on the hands of Jojo, and Jojo is gonna pick up a triple kill. That might be a maniac. That is a maniac picked up by Jojo. And it might be a clear way for them to take this Lord home. But Joy Boy looking mighty low and behind in level as well. But he is soon gonna catch up to it, and that's gonna be a first Lord captured by the side of Kasubi Esports here. And the Super Surprise and waiting for an opportune moment to clear this wave out. I think this Lord March in the mid lane. Yeah, this will be coming as a mid lord, I think. What a defense incoming in from New Jeans here, and that's gonna be super surprise and being focused on by Dark Phoenix, supposed to use the speedy light wheel, but that bottom wave is gonna be enough to take down that tier 2 turret. That's gonna be a heavy engage onto Super Surprise, but he is gonna be able to take down Dark Phoenix there. Super Micro picking up that kill, but that's gonna be a Holy Shield up on the bottom lane. Holy Shield popped in the mid lane. That's gonna be Jojo engaging onto that top lane, but not much commitment there. There's gonna be a Miko engage onto 3 enemies, but he's gonna be taken out on the hands of Gamer XT. Jojo picking up tip threat, and that's gonna be an Eternal Guard, but that was of no problem for the side of Kasubi Esports. They are gonna be taking this mid wave as well. They are going in to end this game right here, right now. But Soultrack is supposed to be reckoned with taking down Jojo, but that's gonna be a game and scenario for the side of Kasubi Esports. They have taken this game away from New Jeans.
Victory!
What a match, guys. What a match we have just witnessed here. And we're gonna be back with another match right now. That is gonna be between. Just a second. Let me just see what's that gonna be against. It's gonna be with See You Soon. They are against Apache here in this round robin phase tournament, and we're gonna be calling the teams soon into the lobby. So stay tuned and keep watching while we get the teams ready. Thank you for watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice, fighting for the priceless truth, blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah, fighting for the justice no matter what we do. 3 perspectives sharing 1 objective. Yeah, everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting.
So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together.
Hello guys and welcome back here. We have two teams fighting for the goal here. See you soon versus Apache. And we're gonna be seeing a lot from this team as they are very good performance. They've shown very good performance here in this round robin series against their opponents. So we're gonna be looking at a very competitive style match from them as we dive into the land of dawn. And that's gonna be a Matilda heavily banned on in this tournament. Matilda, the choice of priority and the banning of choice from the side of See You Soon here.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
And it's gonna be a Harit priority ban coming in from the side of Apache here. Apache banning out that golden hero Harit right off the bat, and that's gonna be a ban onto CC. The tournament favorite hero for the EXP lane has been banned here, and so we're not gonna be seeing any curtain calls or the flying yo-yo anywhere. So CC has been banned from the side of See You Soon here.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
And we can see that Apache is doing some respect bans here onto that hero Fanny. Fanny is being banned here.
When you
And that's going to be a ban onto Selena from the side of See You Soon. I think they might be going for a low mobility hero on the mid lane. That's why they are banning out the Selena. But that's probably understandable. And that was a very good choice from their side to ban out the Selena if they are going for a low mobility hero, especially who are limited by mobility when they're attacking, like the Aurora or might be the Parsa
the beat of the flash.
Your
for
team
their
is
choice.
picking.
And it's gonna be a joyous variety band coming in from the side of Apache here. We can see that they might be going in for that Suyo or that Lucas pick from their side. But the first pick has already been awarded to Suyo soon. They're gonna be on the blue side of the river, and it's gonna be a bit problematic for the side of Apache. But no, they have picked up the king of roamers here.
Chose me to
They
vanquish the
have picked up
shadows that plague this
Hylos
world.
as the roamer of the choice for this match from their side. Here soon picking up that Hylos, logging it in. And it's gonna be Suyo picked up on the side of Apache here. What's gonna be the next choice for them? Is it gonna be a mage? No, oh, they are going heavy on that. Oh,
Your team is picking.
I thought they were gonna go for that Lucas here. That might be a very good combo that you might see with a Lucas and a Suyo on the team, but they instead went for the Badang pick instead, and they are looking very strong on the very tanky lineup on the side of Apache here with that Suyo with that regen on his Soul Saver and the Badang with his infinite shields. But that's gonna be a Hisoka Sicilian picked up by the hands of See You Soon there.
Of iron.
Along
Your
with
team is picking.
Gatot Kacha. Now it's very debatable. Now it's become debatable that who is gonna go which lane, and they might be able to swap lanes either. So it might be a roamer Gatot Kacha as well as a roamer Hyros, either of which is very, very useful here for them for their side. And they might go ahead and lock that Lucas, secure the victory for their side. Apache, it might be a placeholder Lucas for now, but it might be seen that they are determined to pick it away.
Your team is banning.
And they have picked up the Lucas on that EXP lane. So that's going to be a roamer Batang for the side of Apache here. As we head into the second banning phase here for the side of Apache, they might focus on some gender specific bans for the side of soon. Jungle specific or golden specific bans. I'm not sure what they are going to go with, but definitely they should go for a jungle ban which might counteract this Suyo in the jungle lane.
I am more.
They have chosen to ban out the Julian. I'm not sure if that was a very wise choice here, but given the burst ability in coming in from that hero, that definitely was a good call from the side of Apache here, banning out the Julian.
Butterflies born by thy wish.
That's gonna be a mid-hero ban from the side of
Need some stitches? I can
Your
help.
team is banning.
and that's gonna be a ban for Melissa on the side of Apache here. They have chosen to ban out Melissa here as the
Experience the euphony
Your
of
team is
suffering.
picking.
Ranger has been banned from the side of, and Ranger
time to go to the
Sushin has been
annotation.
banned from the
Your
side of
team is picking.
See you soon here, as we can see, and we can see a Lilia being picked up from the side of Apache here. Very good mid lane hero, considering that the tanky lineup of See you soon might give them some trouble. Lilia was a very good choice here.
I am vengeance
Very high
incarnate.
offense, looking on the hands of that Moskov, King of Hunting, looking strong on that Moskov.
Your team
And
is
it's gonna
picking.
be a Hanzo picked up on the hands of Sen here.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
And that's gonna be a good lane ball. Brody picked up on the side of Apache here. Hmm. That might be debatable here, but that's what it is. And given that the burst ability incoming and the finisher on the Torn Apart memory, that might be a good choice as the Brody in this game. And considering that they have a Hanzo, Brody was definitely a wise choice here. But in the early game, he needs to watch out for that Hanekage form of Hanzo. As the final picks have been finalized, we will dive right into the Land of Dawn with all these teams. See you soon on the blue side and Apache. Blue side is see you soon, and red side is gonna be Apache here. So we're gonna be diving right in once the loading stops, of
Welcome
course, and
to
the loading
Moba
has stopped,
Legends.
and we have come into the Land of Dawn, guys.
5
So we're
seconds
gonna
till
be
the enemy
seeing that's
reaches
gonna
the
be a very
battlefield.
good early
Smash them.
jungling game on the hands of that
Well
Hanzo
done,
here,
team.
as Hanzo's jungling speed is uncomparable to any other hero right now. So we might see some very good plays coming from the hands of Sin. But given that he is contesting against the Suyo, that might be a very good catch. Given that both these heroes have very good jungling capability here in the early game. That's going to be Sashi Furidana engaging with that wall break onto GG Gamer, but Gamer is not going to be caught out. And Sane probably might get invaded while his first skill is on cooldown, but he is very smart. And GG Gamer, along with Tenchi, doing a very good job in order to secure that position for him. That might be a Leto, but Leto has been secured on the hands of Mikey there. Oh, that's some damage incoming onto Mikey as well as King of Country by Flawless there. Flawless trying to freeze the lane as much as possible. But here we see that GG Gamer is being focused on. He has been caught out in that wall, but he is not going to go down yet. That's going to be a very good healing spell right at the clutch, preventing him being picked off. That's going to be a very good early game. Looking for Saki in the bottom lane as the EXP Lucas. It's going to be a beautiful wave freeze incoming in from defeat there. So far, no first blood, and we have already about to hit that mark where the turtle is about to spawn. That's going to be a Hanekage used by Sen onto Klin, but not enough energy to dive in or commit onto that. And the turtle is just about to spawn in 5 seconds here. That's gonna be a turtle initiation incoming from Mikey, but he's gonna back away to secure that level 5 before that level 5 in order to secure it for his team. And Flynn already rotating so that he can see that's gonna be a Hanekage dash onto a couple of Natalias, but that's gonna be Sane losing all his energy and forced back out. He's losing his ultimate Hanekage form right before the turtle fight. That's not a very good idea to do that. So this might be a secure turtle on the hands of Apache here, but that's gonna be an AOG onto the middle of that turtle fight, but taunting ability onto Mikey, but Mikey solely focusing on the turtle. He is gonna be securing the turtle along with the first blood onto King of Hunting. King of Hunting is gonna go down on the hands of Flawless there on the top lane. Another kill secured by Mikey onto GG Gamer. They're very solid engages incoming from Apache here. There's gonna be a first item priority picked up by Flawless. That's gonna be a Malefic gun as the first item priority. He wants to outrange that Moskov. Given that these two heroes have very similar range mechanics, but here we can see that that Brody can just mark a target and just back away before initiating. Wow, that's gonna be a beautiful stun coming on to Flawless. Taking him down is gonna be Zen securing that kill. There's gonna be a back impact, but that's gonna be Tenshi taken down along with Gamer perhaps. No, Gamer is gonna back out with 10% HP and he is chased down by Sashibuidana on that lane. Mikey looking to engage, but he is still not going to his pace. GG Gamer still looking to defend. He is not recalling it. And that might be a mid lane turret being initiated on the hands of Apache here. Sen using the Hanekage onto Sashibuidana. That's gonna be, he is gonna be busted upon. That's gonna be it's onto Sashibuidana, but there's gonna be a shield coming in at flood. And Sen looks to be in trouble, but he is gonna fall on the hands of Sen there. And there's gonna be an AOG on to Kisaki there, taking him down, but there's gonna be Clint right in the middle of See You Soon members, and he is gonna take down GG Gamer right in the middle of that fight. Cool lead ever so slightly in the favor of Apache here. 2k cool lead as of now, which might go on as the game progresses right now. We can see that Mikey is still trying to secure that turtle for his team. Whoa, there's gonna be a killing spree picked up by Sen onto Flawless there, but there's gonna be a Hanekage form used by him, so that's gonna be a retribution used by him as well. So that might give Mikey the opportunity to steal away the lot, but he has not focused on that already as of right now. But here we see that finally an initiation onto that turtle here. GG Gamer looking very low. He is gonna be by Sashibuidana, heavily engaged in that fish break, and he is gonna fall on the hands of Clint. Sen is gonna be focusing on that turtle fight. He is gonna secure it for See You Soon there. See You Soon. King of Hunting slowly onto that lane, but he is going to be clearing the bottom wave. King of Hunting focusing on that bottom lane instead of going for too much, but that's going to be a top lane left vulnerable on the hands of Flawless here. Flawless might just chunk it down.
Mega kill.
Oh, we are not paying attention to this Sen. He is going to be a mega kill on that lane, on that Lilia. GG Gamer being spotted out by the members of Apache there, but that's going to be a very good farming game and very good discipline incoming from both these teams. But that's going to be a glorious pathway laid on, but Tenshi is going to go down. Nevertheless, that's going to be Flawless focus on heavily by defeat, and GG Gamer is going to be taken out. Flawless there, Kisaki there focusing on to GG Gamer, but the tankiness is there. He is not going to fall so easily. That's going to be 3 members focusing on to GG Gamer, taking him down. Defeat is gonna be next on chopping. Unless King of Hunting has something to say about that, and he has taken out Sashibuidana falling. That's gonna be Sen engaging onto Mikey and might be able to take down. That's gonna be an unstoppable picked up by the hands of Sen. It's gonna be a back impact. Used up by Tenshi. Not looking very strong right now, but as the game progresses, that might be a different story to tell by him. And there's going to be a Sen engaging and stealing away that buff from the hands of Patu there. Very good engage incoming, using that Hanekage form to slip away from the grips of Apatu and just continues farming. That's going to be looking like a very bad game for the hands of Mikey, unless his teammates are able to do some serious damage onto that Hanzo. That's gonna be a glorious pathway laid out, but that's gonna be Sen engaging on the Flawless, marking his target down. That's gonna be Sen going down with his ghost form is eliminated. Sashibuidana finally able to zone out Sashi Buridana, but he is gonna be forced to back out there. As this Lord has spawned, this gives the side of Apache to give a very good contest to the side of there. But that's gonna be a godlike picked up by Sen on to Kisaki. That's gonna be MLGG game and looking in very trouble. That's gonna be for defeat. Very good AOG onto Clint, but he is gonna be heavily focused on by that this break. But there's gonna be SOD on the middle of line of Batu, and there's gonna be not much commitment incoming from the side of but that's gonna be a flawless one party memory on the hands of Flawless there. Flawless definitely trying to do what he can here. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful engage. The beast form has taken out. It's taken out Tenchi, but he is gonna fall on the hands of Sen there. That's gonna be a turret takedown in the middle lane. Lord still open for contest and no teams yet showing much commitment here. Flawless might get tracked on. That's the Hanekage form engaging again. Sen going in for the engage, but he's gonna be spotted out and posted down. And that's gonna be Sashi Buridana looking in trouble, but he is gonna be backing away there. Lord still open for contest and not much commitment onto that Lord here. That's gonna be a very good engage on to Sashi Buridana. Sen not yet suffered a single death on that Hanzo. He is yet to be taken out. There's gonna be a glorious pathway laid out and used up by the hands of GG Gamer there to escape the onslaught incoming from Apache. But there's gonna be a legendary again picked up by his hands
Red
of
team
Sen.
turret has been destroyed.
Apache really needs to rethink their strategy going against that Hanzo here. Here we can see that there's gonna be an AOG onto a couple of medallions there. But that's gonna be a very good, solid first incoming onto that Lord fight. Lord fight just before the Lord fight. Mikey is gonna go down. So is Sashi Buridana, but Flawless picking up a double onto the members of See You Soon there. GG Gamer and King of Hunting are gonna fall on the hands of Flawless while this Lord marches in the middle lane. From the side of See You Soon, this Lord was captured beautifully. Mikey taken out by the hands of King of Hunting right before that Lord fight was very crucial for them to secure that Lord. And Sen, there he goes again with that Hanekage form on to Flawless perhaps. Yeah, but he might be spotted down and he is being stunned heavily right now. I think Apache might be looking for a comeback scenario right now. To come back from this game, they will need all they can do right now. But right now, not much engages as the Lord has been cleared out. There might be an engage onto King of Hunting there. King of Hunting slipping away with 10% HP. Mikey able to defend that top lane turret there from the hands of King of Hunting. Oh, there he goes Sen again. He has done it. That's gonna be another legendary picked up by the hands of Sen. He is just an unstoppable beast at this moment from the side of See You Soon. He hasn't been taken down even once. Here he comes with that Hanekage form again in between trouble. But there's gonna be an energy shortage looking in for the side from Sen, and he might be going with that suicide dive, but he backs away. Not gonna suffer a single death in this game, I suppose, but things are looking very good for the side of See You Soon, unless Apache have something to say about that. Oh, that was a very good defense coming in from King of Hunting to take the damage from torn apart memory from the hands of Flawless there. I think there might be another engage onto Mikey. Mikey. Oh, that's gonna be a blue buff secure on the hands of Sen. That's gonna be an AOG on Mike, but Mike is unbalanced by it so far. That's gonna be defeat being focused on by the side of Apache, and he is gonna be falling on the hands of Kisaki there. I don't see much lane freezing coming from either side right now, as the Lord is about to spawn in the bottom lane over area, and you can see that solid lane defense incoming from the side of Apache despite their shortcomings against this Hanzo. Hanzo looking very unstoppable unless he is being spotted. He has been engaged here. Kane looking in trouble, but he is gonna be using his ult to escape that onslaught incoming, but that's gonna be Kisaki looking in trouble right now, but he is gonna back away as well. A lot of discipline incoming from both sides. GG Gamer is gonna be focused on, but he is using that glorious pathway to escape. There's gonna be another Mikage used by them, but that's gonna be an AOG used up by the side. Used soon, just before that Lord fight. But Tenshi looks to be in trouble. He is gonna be escaping with 0 HP there. How did he escape that? Things are looking good for the side of Apache right now. They might steal away this Lord. There's gonna be a secure Lord on the hands of Mikey there, but that's gonna be a Hanekage form onto Mikey. But he has been spotted out and busted down. Right? Both the teams fighting heavily, but that's gonna be a mega kill picked up by Flawless onto GG Gamer. GG Gamer is gonna fall on the hands of Flawless there. Roamer being taken out very early. That's gonna be Sen coming in again, but there's gonna be a flicker used by Flawless there. But in order to save him, Mikey has been sacrificed. There's gonna be a Wind of Nature coming. Clutch, I think. There was Wind of Nature, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a Wind of Nature used by Flawless there. While this Lord is marching on to the top lane, I think Houston just might defend it, as all tier 2 stand tall for them.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
There's gonna be a tier 2 taken down on the top by the hands of that Lord here.
Team turret has been destroyed.
There's gonna be another turret take it down on the bot lane here and mid lane. And as I think Kisaki might take the bottom lane tier 2 as well. All tier 2 might go down here on the hands of Apache. They're making a comeback seriously look real, but that's gonna be a shutdown picked up by Sen. And he is legendary in this game with no death suffered as of right now. That's gonna be it for the Sen Hanzo here, as he is gonna be backing away with the left HP right now. Away hitting 80 stacks on that Sky Piercer. Sen looking very unstoppable. Oh, lane is gonna be focused on, but that's gonna be him being shut down and eventually eliminated. That's going to be another legendary picked up by Sen. Things are not looking good for the side of Apache as they are being taken out one by one. There's going to be a back impact onto Saki there. Kisaki looking very low. That's going to be, he is using that beast form to escape, but that's going to be King of Hunting diving the backline into the turrets, and he has taken out Kisaki and leaving only Mikey to defend this turret. They might just take it here. They might just go for it, as no members are left remaining for the side of Apache. Too soon has taken this game from them.
Victory!
Coming between Impurity Esports versus See You Soon. So we're gonna be starting that match very soon. So stay tuned and keep watching while we get the teams ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing befores me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. like 100 years ago. If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Valentina, the great mistress of House Paxley, the one who outlived her death.
I get what I want, whatever the cost.
You might be able to copy the form, but not the essence.
You'd think so, but no. Though your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea, your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? The great serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the great serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. You messed with the wrong island.
Shall never wield the great serpent's power.
So this is the great serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah! Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Found it. Over here. There's someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Hello guys, welcome back to this interesting matchup between Apache and Kasufi Esports. Who is gonna take this game for their victory? Let's see in this matchup right now between them. And here we can see that on the blue side it will be Apache, and on the red side it will be Kasufi Esports. What's going to be the ban of choice? It might be the Matilda because it might be the ban favorite for all the players who are playing in this tournament right now. They're all hell bent on banning out that Matilda. So we might see a Matilda getting banned from the side of Pachi here.
Time to drop.
No, it's gonna be a Joy being banned from the side of Apache. It's gonna be a first ban priority from the side of Apache incoming as the Joy has been banned from their side. Apologies. What might be, and it's gonna be the ban favorite of all the players here. It's gonna be the Matilda ban from the side of Kasubi Esports. They have chosen to ban out the Matilda. A very good ban considering that I Elos always pick Matilda, and it is very, very good in team fights, especially at engaging or disengaging from team fights. What's going to be the ban of choice as the second ban from the side of Apache here is still a question to see right now. But what is going to be the choice here from the side of Apache? Since they have banned out the Joy, they might be going for a Lucas first pick here, or it might be the Suyo on their hands.
What's your command?
And they have chosen to ban out the another tournament favorite ban. The banning is out of this tournament here. हाँ हेलो यस यस नहीं नहीं हाँ व्हाट इज हैपनिंग आई थिंक बैन प्रोग्रेस नहीं हो रहा है कुछ ना कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है यहाँ पर एंड आई थिंक वी नीड टू रीस्टार्ट दिस मैच
Your team is banning.
नहीं हो गया okay the ban has been set and the banning has been banned
No one can escape
हैं
my iron
Your
fist.
team is
ये क्या
banning.
हुआ ये क्या हुआ ए बग नहीं हाँ सर्वर ग्लिच हो गया so we're going to be restarting this match as there was a server glitch here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. We're taking.
Seems that there was a server glitch here, and due to that, the ban option from the side of Kasubi Esports was not available for them. So we're gonna redrop this. We're going to redrop this match right from the beginning, and the ban phases and the first picks are going to be staying as usual. Apache is given the first pick, while Kasubi Esports will have the last
Sir,
pick here.
what's your command?
Your team
And
is
here we see that
banning.
redrafting has already begun, and Apache here banning out
Always on the
the
way.
banning,
Your
and
team
it's
is
gonna be the
banning.
two tournament ban favorites Fanny and Matilda are getting banned from both sides here. And
Time to drop
it's
the
gonna be
beat.
Your
another
team is banning.
favorite incoming ban from the side of Apache as the Joy has been banned here. I think there was a problem last time. I think there was no ban available from the side of Kasubi Esports, but I think it should
Only
be okay
love
now.
can unite
Your
And they
team
have
for
is
chosen to
banning.
ban
everlasting.
out the Sicilian as the second ban from their side. Was gonna be the third ban incoming from the side of Apache here. They might go for a mid lane ban, but as far as I'm seeing, they might go for a third general ban, or
Muscle of
perhaps,
iron.
Your
oh,
team
Bones
they
of
are
is
banning out
steel.
the
banning.
Gacha here, the AOG preventing the lineup from being disrupted here. And without Gacha's ultimate, the AOG can be a huge disruptor in team fights. So as we have seen, and a very good engager, so that has been banned from the side of Apache here. And we're gonna be seeing what's gonna be the third ban before the picking phase begins from the side of Apache. What's gonna be the third ban from the side of Kasubi Esports? What are they prioritizing here?
No one can escape my iron fist.
Your team is picking.
Okay, there's gonna be a Badan ban from the side of Kasubi Esports. They have chosen to ban out the Badan here, and it whoa, things are looking very spicy here as they might go for a first pick jawhead here from the side of Apache. But no, it might convert to a
Legends,
Harit pick
my
here. There's
life.
gonna be a
Your team
Harit
is
being picked
picking.
up by the side of Apache here as the goal laner of the choice from their side. Oh, is there's gonna be a
To
tank
protect
favorite picked
lives.
up by the hands of Joy Boy on that Hylos is gonna be contested here, and it might be the Suyo being contested here as well from side of Asobi Esports. And yes, it might be the Suyo
Immortal
pick
One chose me
incoming
to
from the
thank the
side
Your
of
team is
shadows that
picking.
Asobi
plague this
Esports
world.
as the Suyo as well as the Hylos has been locked on their side. What's gonna be the answer to this from the
Let's hear it
side
from the
of
crowd.
oh,
Make some noise for
instantly
yours
locking in
truly.
that CC for themselves, Apache.
Let's fight to
Oh,
our heart's content!
Your
there we
team is
have the
picking.
Lucas. It might be going jungle this time. And oh, we might see a Lucas versus Valentina matchup here as the Sylvie Sports preparing to pick up that Valentina here from their side.
I didn't cure the pain. I
And it is
cured
gonna
the
be the
pain.
Valentina picked up by the side of Kasubi Esports as the mid laner of their choice. And we have entered the second phase of banning here from the side, starting from the side of Kasubi Esports. That's gonna be the fourth ban for this evening.
Butterflies born by
It
my
has
wish,
been
guided
seen and
by
worn,
winter
and the
flight.
Zuxin has been banned from side of Soviet Esports.
I am not the only one.
Obius
Your
ban
team
incoming from the
Chains.
side of Apache as a response to that. Very fast ban in mechanics here from the side of Apache, banning out that Obius instantly. Was going to be the final ban incoming from the side of Kasubi Esports for this match against Apache. What is going to be their choice of ban? As we see that no option has been logged yet, but they are
Your
choosing to
team
ban
has
out the
been.
Chigriel here. And we have come to the final ban.
Your team is picking.
It's gonna be a jawhead ban incoming from the side of the Apache. I thought they were gonna pick it for themselves, but no, they have chosen to ban it out. It might be it might be an EXP laner pick that we might see here. A lot of heroes are open as of right now. They can go perhaps. Yuzong is
First
still
rule around
open,
here: break
but
all the
they
rules.
are prioritizing that carry pickup on their side. Kasuvi Esports finalizing their goal lane pick for this evening, for this matchup.
Among the planes exists the
Here we
equilibrium,
see Apache
which
picking
I
up
was made
that
for.
Eve on that mid lane. Very solid choice with that real world manipulation, and it can
Fight
deal
for the
devastating
ultimate
amount of
answer
damage, and
is
that's gonna
picking.
be a final pick for the side of Apache as they lock into that Hilda here. What's gonna be the response from the side of Sophie Esports to this? So still open, Tesla still open. What might be the choice for them? Oh, are we gonna see an Angela gameplay right here? I'm just wondering, but it also might be a Florin that we might see as a support hero. But no, they have logged and loaded onto that blue here in the EXP lane. So, okay, let's do this. There's gonna be a very solid pickups from both sides that we see in here, and a very good crafting and game sense incoming from both teams. And we can see that the Naruto versus Sasuke match is on here in the land of Dawn here, as Apatu have taken Naruto Lucas into their team, and Kazubi Esports have taken Sasuke into
Welcome
their
to
team.
Moba Legends.
How this match is gonna turn out, we're gonna see in this land of
5
Dawn.
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
Both teams looking to gank that gold lane early on as Apatu start on their red buff while the Suyo Jojo is starting on the blue buff. Mikey might be a slow farmer in the early game compared to that Suyo, but he can deal devastating amount of damage as well as CC immune abilities as the game progresses here. Sashi Guidana engaging heavily onto Gamer XD. Gamer XD taken down very low. Sashi Buridana on that builder there. That's gonna be zone out completely. But Clean has already hit that level 2 mark here as the game progresses here. Sashi Buridana already camping in that bush area, taking a chunk out of Joy Boy. Joy Boy might be in trouble and he might fall there, but there comes a revitalized spell, keeping him alive. So far, things are looking very disciplined, but CC has been given a chance to free farm on that bottom lane. He is gonna hit that level pretty soon. Then there's gonna be an engage onto that full lane with no much commitment there. Mikey about to reach that point where his beast form is available. We can see that early game favors in the side of Apache here, as Ryzen is forced to back away from that gold lead from that side, but Flynn is probably gonna engage onto Ryzen. Ryzen being spotted out in that bush, but that's gonna be Joy Boy coming in to defend him as the first turtle is spawning in the bottom river area. Jojo stealing away the camps from the hands of Mikey there, about to hit that level 5. And we can see that their both teams are not in a rush right now. They're both playing a very well disciplined game right now. And you can see this Sashi Buridana is heavily engaging onto Joy Boy here. And Sashi Buridana is under the ring of punishment, but that's gonna be a cutting call onto Joy Boy. Joy Boy is gonna be taken down as the first blood on the side of Kasubi Esports. That's gonna be Gamer engaging with the Beast from Copied Ultimate, and he's gonna take down Sashi Buridana with him. But Gamer XT is not gonna survive for long as Kisaki focuses onto him. Super Micro taken down very low. He might go down as well on the hands of Kisaki, and that gives a free chance for Apache. Oh my god, that comes a Blade Surge. Blade Surge and Soul Saver onto Mikey, taking him down. Jojo. What a beautiful sneaky play coming in from Jojo. They have started on the turtle, but that's gonna be Jojo engaged upon by Sashi Buridana. Joy Boy taking down very low with that curtain call. That's gonna be Glorious Pathway laid away to take teammates to safety, but that's gonna be Joy Boy taking very low since the early game is very slow for him. But that's gonna be a reverse sweep by the hands of Gamer XT, taking down Kisaki there, but Gamer XT is gonna fall there as well. There's gonna be a split utilized onto Sashi Buridana. Sashi Buridana will fall on the hands of Jojo and Micro. Oh, what a combination there on that split as well as the Soul Saver to take down Sashi Buridana off his game. And that's gonna be a first turtle finally being taken down on the hands of Kasubi Esports. That's one of the most delayed turtle fights that we had ever seen in this game, in this tournament. But a very well disciplined game incoming from both sides here. We can see that pool lead is ever so slightly in the favor of Apache here, but it might dip soon as the game progresses. But we can't say anything for sure as the game progresses. And very smoothly, as you can see that this Suyo on the hands of Jojo is having a very straightforward, very fast farming game compared to his counterpart on that Lucas. There's gonna be an engage in the mid-lane, Glorious Pathway later where Sashi Buridana looks in trouble. So does Super Micro, but he is gonna fall. Super Micro is gonna fall on the hands of, and that's gonna be a top lane 1v1 secured on the hands of Flawless on two Spryzen. Spryzen is gonna fall on the top lane there. And that's gonna be Jojo trying to push that bottom wave there, trying to split push a bit very early in the game, securing some gold for his team. But that's gonna be a teamfight loss for the side of Kasubi Esports. Another engage incoming onto Spryzen's lane there. That lane might fall, and so might Gamer XT there on the hands of Flawless.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
Bottom lane turret is gonna fall on the hands of Kisaki there, and there we see that Super Micro is not able to do much to defend his lane against the rampage incoming from Kisaki there. And we see that mid lane is heavily being focused upon right now as the turtle is about to spawn in the top river area. The vision incoming from the side of the Apache with that with that Hilda as well as Eve is giving them the edge that might need to secure this turtle right now. As two tier 1 turret have already fallen on the hands of Apache. Turtle has been already been engaged by the side of Apache here, and they are waiting for Mikey to take it in. But that's going to be a beautiful zoning away that Jojo on that Suyo. I think they're going to let go of this turtle here, and it's going to be secured on the hands of Mikey. That's going to be Gamer trying to engage, but he is going to flicker out from that as Zaman Force has been utilized from the hands of Flawless there. Isaki rotating to the bottom whilst Flawless in the bottom lane right now. Popping this lane, very aggressive gameplay, but that's going to be a beast form utilized onto Gamer XD, and that's going to be Kisaki coming in to finish him off. That's going to be Mikey focused on right now, and that's going to be him taken down on the hands of Spryzen. Spryzen dealing a lot of damage onto the side of Patu, but that's going to be Flawless picking up the kill on Joy Boy. Super Micro looks very low, and but he is going to take down Shashi Guridana with him. Flawless picking up the double kill, and that's going to be a team fight. And with an equalizer on both sides, team fight, guys. Gold lead ever so slightly favoring in. Oh, that's going to be another engage incoming from the hands of Flawless, and he is going to take down Gamer XD there. Joyboy being focused on as this tier 2 turret on the bottom lane is being worked on. Jojo might look for an engage and a split push on the top lane while all this is happening, but this mid line for the side of Kasubi Esports will fall on the hands of Flynn right now. There's going to be a beautiful lane here coming in from both sides, as we can see that Kisaki and Flawless waiting for Joyboy to ambush him. Joyboy, but he is taking his leave, and that's going to be a split onto Kisaki, zoning him away. That's going to be a split attached onto him. That's going to be Kisaki looking in trouble on the hands of Super Micro, as he is just not letting him back away, but Micro is finally run out of his ultimate, and he now looks in trouble, and that's going to be Shashi Guridana that's going to be taking him down. I think all the members of Kasubi Esports were engaged in a different fight while Super Micro was engaging on Kisaki. Kisaki being a very, very high force to be reckoned with right now, and they need to be careful about the positioning coming in from Kisaki and Flawless if they want to secure this victory. But here we see that Lord is already being worked on by Mikey and his team. Mikey and his goons have already taken that Lord for the first Lord of this matchup, and we can see that they're looking very confident, Apache, and the Lord will march onto that top lane where the Holy Shield still stands up strong, but might go down. But there's going to be Jojo being finally spotted by Sashiguri Dana and Flawless. Kisaki makes a follow-up. Jojo, will he escape or will he get caught in that fight? Jojo ever so slightly getting caught, but he is gonna be zoning away that Lord while his team takes it down. Blade Surge to evade the attack incoming from side of Apatu there, but he looks to be in trouble as he will fall down on the hands of Kisaki there. Joyboy will also fall on the hands of Kisaki. That's a double kill picked up by him, and might go for triple, but that's gonna be it. But Mikey using his beast form, engaging onto Super Micro there, split to evade incoming attack, but he is gonna be lashed on to Mikey. Mikey is gonna be taking a lot of turret shots, but he is gonna still stand strong while this Lord falls on the top lane on the hands of Super Spryzen there. There's going to be a vision out by the sides of Kasubi Esports defending their base turrets as no tier 2 remain for their sides. It's going to be a tough game for you guys if no comeback scenario, and that's going to be a purple buff stolen on the hands of Mikey. But farm game still looking strong for this Suyo on the hands of Jojo. Still level ahead from Mikey, but that might tip soon as we can see this matchup against, and that's gonna be flawless, dealing a lot of damage onto the backline. That's gonna be a real world manipulation used to zone away, but that's gonna be a fast wave clear defending that mid wave turret, and that's gonna be a solid defense incoming from Kasubi Esports there, and they are gonna be stealing away all the resources Apache there, stealing away all the resources from that Jojo on that Suyu, and that's gonna be, things are gonna be looking very bad for them as they're put into a very slow chokehold here, and we can see that they are well ahead of their counterparts here. 5k goal lead here. We can see that's gonna be an attach onto Kisagi, but not much commitment from Super Micro on that. As the game progresses, the side of Apache will look even stronger than before, so this might be another opportunity for them to take the Lord. And Kashibuidana engaging onto Super Micro there. Super Micro already chunked down to 70% of his HP bar there, dealing a lot of damage. Clint is doing a lot of work there on that lead, zoning away the members of Kasubi Esports while this Lord is secured on the hands of Mikey. There's gonna be a split to evade the ongoing rampage from Kisaki, and he is gonna back away. Super Micro is gonna be falling back onto his face to heat up some of his HP that he had lost. But Flawless looking very engaged. That's gonna be very dealing a lot of damage onto the side of Kasubi Esports, and they might go for an end here. And 2 minions, will they be able to end it here? They might end it here, and the turret has been defended, but that's gonna be Michael going down with that. Apache have scored the victory against Kasubi Esports here. Next matchup is between Gumnam Boys and New Jeans, so stay tuned guys while we get the teams ready. And we will see you soon enough, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the
incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago. If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Found it. Over here.
Hello guys and welcome to match number 6 for this evening. Well, officially it's match 5, but it's gonna be match 6 for this evening between Gumnam Boys on the blue side and New Jeans on the red side. And banning phase has already begun as Gumnam Boys have already banned out this tournament favorite hero. Matilda has been banned out from their side. Are we going to see a Fanny ban from the side of New Shields? Are we going to see the history repeat? But no, it's going to be a Lucas banned out from the side of New Jeans here. Will we see a Fanny ban from the side, or perhaps a Fanny gameplay coming from the side of New Jeans? or Gumnam Boys. And we're not sure, but we're gonna let the players decide what they're gonna be banning or picking. And when we are here, I think it might be a wise choice to ban out that Garot Kasha on that, because on that hands of Tiferet, that's a very good hero to engage, disengage, and
Magic is
disrupt
my
that team
life.
fights.
Your team
But
is
they're gonna be
banning.
banning that Harit. There's gonna be a priority ban onto Harit from the side of Gumnam Boys here.
Butterflies born
Your
by thy
team
wish,
is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
And that's gonna be a Zuxian banned out from their side.
Experience the
Your
euphony
team
of
is
suffering.
banning.
And that's gonna be a priority ban onto another gold laner from the side of Gumnam Boys, as they have banned out the Granger here from the equation. Granger has been removed, as we can see, and still a lot of heroes, a lot of meta heroes open for the taking for their
Sir,
side. There's
what's
the
your command?
Badan is
Your
still
team
left
is
open
picking.
from them. That might get picked up right now, as Badan is a heavily contested
Your
hero,
team is
and yes,
picking.
it has been picked up from the side of Gumnam
Only
Boys.
love
But
and
here we
light
see the
are
response incoming from the
everlasting.
side of New Jeans here, already picking up that Sicilian, as well as it might be a CC on the hands of Miko Kumar here.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some
Yeah, it
noise
Your
for
is
the
team
gonna
is
be a
auxiliary.
picking.
CC, which is gonna be picked for the side of New Jeans here.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
Oh, that's a Suyo pick. Suyo pick. Suyo pick by the side of Gumnam Boys as the response to the CC pickup
Also of
and the
Iron,
Your
Sicilian.
team
Arms of
is
And that's
banning.
gonna
Steel.
be another tanky line added for the side of Gumnam Boys as the Gatot Kacha joins their team. What's gonna be the response to this Gatot Kacha here? And as you will well know, that might be a very good defense, but that's gonna
I've
be
been
a
waiting
Your
for
counter
team
on
tea.
is
the hands
banning.
of that carry. Carry has been picked up on the goal lane by the side of New Jeans here. There's going to be heavy burst damage incoming from the side of New Jeans. Gumnam Boys, how will they counteract it? And we can see that a lot of goal
Can
lane
you
options
gaze
still
Your
into
team
open
peace?
is
for the
banning.
side of Gumnam Boys here, as they have prioritized banning this Vomer and goal lane picks. They are New Jeans are choosing to ban out Selena in the second phase of the banning here, and Selena has been banned out. And we are now moving on to Gumnam Boys here for the second phase of banning, as it becomes what is going to be the
Time to
fourth
drop
ban
the
for
beat
them, and
Your
it's going to
team is
be
banning.
the Joy banned out from their side. They're still having the Alpha open, so that still might be a choice, as Alpha can seriously counter that Suyo on the hands of Blue Romero. But we might see something different here, as the Batang is still open on the roster of Gumnam Boys here. So they might not go for an alpha.
Gaze the stars and
Your
see
Then we
team
can
your
is
see
banning.
path.
Luo Yi getting banned for the first time in this Group B round robin stage from the side of New Jeans. Luo Yi has been banned. And what is gonna be the response coming from Gumnam Boys to that? Perhaps another jungler they might go for a ban here, because jungler is yet to be picked. They need to secure the roots for that Suyo to farm and level up as fast as possible. So what's gonna be the choice here? Perhaps this should, Lucas is already banned out, so there's not much any heroes. Hayabusa is still open, but they're going to be prioritizing the ban onto Chip here. Chip is going to be banned as the final ban from their side.
Is to protect lives.
We see that Hylos is getting picked from their side, and it is going to be perhaps a Bruno pick that we might see from their side of Kumnam boys now. Oh, it's looking spicy. They might go for a Lunox pick here on the mid lane, but Lunox, I'm not sure about that hero. But she with that light and dark overturn ultimates, she can deal a lot of damage onto the tanky targets here. Things are still looking very confusing for the side of Gumnam boys here. Gumnam boys did finalize on their mage and boolean pick, but I think they are going. Oh, so after the last second, it's gonna be the Aurora picked up from the side of Gumnam boys here, and the Hayabusa has been picked up from the side of New Jeans as the general for the choice. Hayabusa is very expert at picking up the back line, so this Bruno and Aurora needs to watch out and be very safe in the early game. And if not, they're gonna be taken out and bursted down with that shadow kill. So they need to watch out for that. And I think drop wise, I would say both teams are looking very solid. So it all comes down to execution and synergy of both these teams. See who comes out on top in this matchup.
Welcome to Moba Legends.
Here we are in the land of dawn, and that's gonna be perhaps. Oh, that's gonna be a sunshine going in the EXP lane, while the truth on the hands green tree is going roam here. Kumnam boys here at the red buff and the new team is starting at the blue buff here. Both planning to gank the ghoul lane, and we can see that the mid poke has already begun, and the phasing coming in from the hands of FZ on that Aurora is already doing so much damage onto Tipper and Sleep Cheesy. I think Aurora has probably the range advantage here, but FC needs to be careful about his positioning, and if not, she is gonna be bursted down heavily. There's gonna be a bad impact. Who is gonna secure that? Oh, that's gonna be on the hands of Brody Romero, who is gonna be securing that Letho and securing that mid-river area vision for his team. That's not gonna be a first blood as of yet, as both teams a very disciplined game here, as Dark Phoenix tries to engage onto Kyle on the top lane, but there's gonna be a Soul Sever using Tiferet Frozen. Tiferet is gonna fall on the hands of Inkri. There's gonna be a Ouija Shadow kill, perhaps delayed on the hands of Phoenix, as his shadow didn't hit properly. The Quad Shadow needs to hit the target, but that's gonna be a no engage for now. Sunshine definitely facing some challenges against this CC in the early game here. Oh, there's gonna be Brody Romero trying to contest this. Oh, but that's gonna be secured. Oh, Brody Romero stole away that lizard from the hands of Dark Phoenix there. Oh, Tiferet engaging onto Brody Romero. That's gonna be a shadow onto Brody Romero, but that's gonna be a beautiful, very beautiful shadow kill onto Brody Romero, taking him down. But that's gonna be an invincible and a frozen ability. That's gonna be Dark Phoenix and Soul Tracker falling down. Nikhil Kumar staying on that turtle lane, whilst the Sunshine is yet to hit that level 4, and HP bar looking very low for now, but There's gonna be Tiferet coming in to engage on Sunshine. No ring of punishment onto him, but that's gonna be Soul Track taking a solo kill onto Kyle while Kyle overextended there. Trying to clear out the waves very fast, but that's gonna be a punishment for him. That's gonna be a mid-river fight ongoing, and I think they're gonna be focusing on to Tiferet and Brody Romero. Brody Romero is gonna fall, and Tiferet is gonna fall from the side of New Jeans, while this turtle is still available for taking for the side of New Jeans. But I think Miko Kumar looks in trouble, but that's gonna be a turtle coming in at clutch to save him. Miko Kumar lives to fight another day. Positioning wise, I would say Kyle is looking very aggressive and he's gonna fall on the hands of Zoltrak again. And that's some very misjudgment from Kyle as the gold laner incoming, and that's gonna be a huge mistakes incoming from KO as he will fall down again on the hands of Zoltrak. That's gonna be giving him a very bad beginning, a very bad early game right now, as we will slowly move on to the mid game for this participants. Mind games going on in the mid lane here. FC ever so looking strong. He is the backbone, the player here right now who is supporting Women Boys right now. And we can see that Kale needs to manage his positions very well as he is being constantly being evaded by 3 members here. Inkry is gonna be using his invincible to zone away Tiferet, and there's gonna be not gonna be an ultimate popped up by Kyle yet, but there's gonna be Inkry taken down very low, and he is gonna fall on the hands of Zoltrak. Kyle trying to engage, but he is gonna fall on the hands of Slipteasy there. Slipteasy securing that kill. But FZ still standing strong until Tiferet chases him down. And Zoltrak is gonna be focusing on that turret there. And the top turret for the side of Gumnam Boys is gonna fall very early. So you're trying to steal away some the buffs from Hayabusa there, but he will initiate the retreat there. There's gonna be a turtle spawning in the bottom river area, while the Suyo is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps they're gonna let this turtle go uncontested here while they push the top lane turret. Yes, sir. The turret on the top lane is gonna be focused on by the side of the Gumnam Boy. That's gonna be turtle trade off for the side of Gumnam Boys, and that's gonna be a mid lane looking in trouble as Tiferet engages with his Roy's pathway, but that's gonna be FC being focused on by that shadow kill. But that's gonna be a Queen of Winter activated the passive, just making sure that he stays alive. But there might not be a next time for FC. He needs to be aware about Dark Phoenix abilities to zone them out, and that's gonna be a bad impact used onto the side of Boys. There's gonna be a lot of early game damage coming in from Slipteasy here. They're going to be backing away in a very disciplined manner there. Zoltrak farming everything he can right now to secure the momentum for his team. There's going to be a buff secure, a red buff stolen on the hands of Brody Romero from Dark Phoenix. And that's going to be FC taken down on the hands of Dark Phoenix there. No passive available for FC right now, and he is going to fall. Oh, Brody Romero might be in trouble. The worldie popped up onto that turret, but that's gonna be secured on the hands of Slipteasy as they steal away this resource from the hands of Brody Romero. The resources are being whittled as they maintain a 3k cool lead as of now. New Jeans looking very strong to take this game, unless Gumnam Boys coming in with a freeze. That's gonna be an engage, but that's gonna be disrupted by that ring of punishment on that Tiferet. Tiferet looking very low, but he is still gonna be able to survive, and that's gonna be Dark Phoenix picking up that kill on Brody Romero. That's gonna be a solo kill picked up by him, and that's gonna be a turtle spawning on the top river area. Well, the spy still going strong. And perhaps this bottom lane turret might fall as well. No, but that's gonna be Sunshine caught in the back spot and he's gonna fall. There's gonna be a killing spree picked up by Miko Kumar on there. Very good engage onto Sunshine. Sunshine is gonna fall, but that's gonna be Increed looking very low. He solo engaged 4 members of New Jeans there and he was punished instantly. Oh, that's the mighty amount of burst onto Kyle and he is gonna be forced to back away while FZ takes the fall there. Zoltrak loses whittling down the resources from Gumnam Boys. He is gonna be taking that red buff and he's gonna be looking very strong before this Lord fight. I think New Jeans is not trying to go for that turtle and instead they are focusing on that Lord fight. They might just seal their fate of Gumnam Boys with this matchup right now. Brody Romero, he hasn't been caught yet. He looks to be in a position to steal away this Lord. Will he be able to succeed? No, but he tried, but he failed there and he has caught the attention of all the members of New Jeans there. He has been caught there with no resources remaining, no skills remaining. He is gonna fall on the hands of Zoltrak. As the Lord is marching in the mid lane, there's gonna be 4 members of Gumnam Boys left to defend their turret as this Lord marches on. The Holy Shield already popped in the mid lane, so this Lord will crash onto the mid lane right away unless these minions have something to say about this. But there's not enough damage from the side of Gumnam Boys at the moment to seal away the bad fate of them, and it might be looking at as a game scenario, but that's gonna be a beautiful AOG onto the middle of the enemies, but that's gonna be New Jeans staying alive, and that's gonna be Hayabusa on that Dark Phoenix is gonna be picking up a double kill there. Base might be in trouble as Miko Kumar heavily focused on ending this game, and they will end this right here. And Gumnam Boys have fallen here, and New Jeans have taken this match. The next matchup is between the Gumnam Boys and Apache. So we're gonna get the teams ready and just wait for a few minutes so that we can get the teams ready and back in action. So we're gonna be seeing you in a few minutes and we'll start the stream soon. Thank you for watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. 3 perspectives sharing 1 objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Like 100 years ago. If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Found it. Over here. someone else here.
The heart of Anima!
Leave him to me. Go.
Hello guys and welcome back to this matchup between Apache and the Gumnam boys here. Gumnam boys on the red side and Apache on the blue side of the river. And it's gonna be a first pick for them and first ban incoming from the side of Apache here. What's gonna be the ban of choice? Is it gonna be the tournament favorite ban Matilda? I think most teams just don't want to deal with that Matilda. A very slippery hero. But it is gonna be a Lucas prioritizing over by them, and that's gonna be a Lucas ban from the side of Apache here.
Let's hear from the crowd!
Your
Make some
team
noise
is
for
banning.
yours truly!
And it's gonna be a CC ban incoming from the side of Gumnam boys here. CC has been banned. Given the loss in the last game, what is gonna be the
I am not
strategy
the only one
incoming from the side of
battling these
Gumnam boys here?
champions.
All who dare stand in my way will be devoured.
Oh, they are banning out Hanzo right here in this line of dawn. Gumnam boys banning out the Hanzo here, and Phobius has been banned from their side. They might be looking to lock on to that Badang here. Apache, they might go for the Badang pick here. They might just go for it.
Always on the way!
Your team
And
is
it's gonna be the tournament favorite ban here as the form of in the form of Matilda, as Matilda has been banned again and again and again and again by all the teams that have played here. And it seems that it has been the ban favorite hero from all the participating teams here. And with that, Gumnam boys have finalized the third ban from their side. It's gonna be a Gatut Kacha ban from their side. And it's gonna be a Harit picked up on the hands. Flawless there. Still going strong on that Suyo. It might be a Suyo being picked up on the hands of Gumnam boys here. As well as, oh, it's gonna be a Zukshin picked up on the hands of FC very early in the game. Oh,
The Immortal One chose me to
but
vanquish
there's
the
gonna be a
shadows
Suyo
that
locked and
plague this
loaded
world.
on the hands of Gumnam boys here. And there's gonna be a Batang contested, and they might just pick it up and steal it away from the hands of Gumnam boys here. Apache looking to contest that Batang.
My mission is to protect lives.
And along with the Batang, we can see the glorious pathway, the meta king of this season. The Hylos has been picked up from side of Apache here, along with it might be an Edith, we're not sure yet, but it might will be the Edith here being picked up from side of Human Boys here.
All shall succumb to my
Oh,
is banning.
that's gonna be a Kufra picked up by the side of Gumnam Boys here. And that's gonna be a rumor Kufra preventing all those dashes incoming from Flawless as well as Kisaki on that. But what is gonna be a response on the second banning phase from the side of Kumnam boys here, as we see they have banned out, already banning out the
Experience the euphony of
Hayabusa
suffering.
here. It's gonna be them contesting on that Suyo pick and making sure that it has a smooth farming game. That's gonna be a very good choice coming in from that. And perhaps they also need to ban out that Joy, but Joy is still left open for the picking on the hands of Mikey. That might be a mistake coming in from Gumnam Boys not banning that Joy. They prioritize the ban on Sicilian to make sure that mid is safe, but it might be costing them this game as Joy is still left open from the side for the side of Apache to take over that. It's gonna be a Granger as the second phase of banning from the side of Apache, and we are still yet to see what is gonna be a goal laner ban again, or it might be perhaps an EXP ban, but they are prioritizing the ban onto carry from the side of Apache. They are gonna ban that carry away. Oh, are we gonna see something different this game? Are we gonna see a Beatrix gameplay here? I would say, yeah, that might be a very good chance that we might see a Beatrix game here. Yes, sir. I think it is gonna be a Beatrix game incoming from the side of Gumnam boys here. And oh my, it's gonna be Alpha picked up, locked and loaded from the side of Apache here to directly counter that Suyo. And with Padang on their side, it might be a very solid option for the side of Apache here. Oh, things are looking dicey as we might see Lilia getting picked up by the side of Apache here. But I would say otherwise, Lilia might be a good option, but not better than Xavier, or perhaps, just perhaps, an Eve. Eve would be a good option here, considering that she can just use the real world manipulation and zone away the members of Gangnam Boys. But that's gonna be a Xavier locked in and put in place by the hands of Apache here. Oh, still questioning their choice for their EXP is gonna be perhaps it might be a Yuzong or perhaps it could be perhaps a Ruby. Ruby might be good here, I guess.
Let them play the hero.
But it's gonna be a Yuzong picked up on the hands of Sunshine on the EXP lane there. That's looking good on the sides, on both sides. That's gonna be a Purify picked up on the hands of that Xavier, making sure that he stays alive to deal enough damage for his team to retreat. And like instead of Flicker, he's going for a safer option on the hands of the Purify there to prevent the incoming onslaught from that Zuxin as well as Suyu. Early farming game looks to be in the favor of Alpha on the hands of Mikey. As the game progresses, we will see more from both these teams. What will happen? What will be the outcome between this matchup between Apache and Gumnam Boys here? That's gonna be a red buff starting area for the studio, and it's gonna be a blue buff started by Mikey with the help of his teammates. That's gonna be a very early game damage for Clint there, and it's gonna be a fairly easy game for Alpha if he just knows when to initiate and when not to. And given that the side of Gumnam Boys is vulnerable to true damage as well as that spear of Alpha, they might be very careful looking for engages there. There's gonna be pretty an early engage onto the side of Gumnam Boys, but they're gonna be backing away secretly as Joel is still struggling against that Beatrix in the early game. And both junglers in position along with the teammates about to engage on that. Buridana is going to be focused on Brody Romero there, but Brody Romero is going to fall on the hands of Clint. Mikey looking strong on that Alpha. There's going to be Buridana now looking in trouble. But here comes Mikey with the Spear of Alpha onto Inquiry, and Inquiry is going to fall. That's gonna be a very costly mistake coming from the side of Boys. As we see that now Brody Romero is about to initiate on the Kisaki, but Kisaki is very aware about his positioning. He is gonna be backing away from that fight. Oh, things are looking dicey for Mikey here in the mid lane as he solo engages Inquiry. But he is gonna be disciplinedly walking away from that fight as this turtle is started on by the side of Gumnam Boys here. Buridana required just right there in the midst, provide required vision there, but that's gonna be a disengage coming in from the side of Gumnam Boys there. I think they might let this turtle go, but oh, that's gonna be a blade surge coming in, but that's gonna be Mikey securing the turtle. Kisaki slaying Brody Romero. Sunshine looking very low, and he is gonna be falling onto the hands of Mikey. That's gonna be another initiation coming in from Buridana right in the midst. Kisaki with that fist break. That's gonna be a beautiful engage onto that, and they are gonna be falling. Oh, here comes Brody Romero, but he is gonna be focused on when escaping with 20% of his HP, regaining his ability. But Mikey is still looking strong. Mikey is at 2 levels ahead right now. He may just steal away this buff, but he is spotted out by Inquiry. That's gonna be a Spear of Alpha, but that's gonna be a very costly mistake. Shutting him down is gonna be Brody Romero. Buridana falls as well there as they got too greedy in that buff invade, I suppose. But that's gonna be a very good game right now for the side of both teams, and it might still be anyone's game right now as Brody just trying to invade that red buff. And he might look for trouble here, but he is gonna escape right in time as he has been spotted by 3 members of Apache here. But Blade Surge keeping him alive even after taking those surge shots. Kyle is gonna use that snipe, but that's gonna be used onto Anatolia there. Flawless, recording back place. Isaki there, taking some chunk of wood from that mid lane tower while he retreats back to Sunshine. There's gonna be a turtle spawning in the top river area while this mind game continue between these two teams. That's gonna be a beautiful engagement coming from the side of Kisaki. Kisaki taken very low, and he is gonna fall on the hand of Sunshine. Sunshine taken down very low as well, but the dragon skill is keeping him alive. But for how long? But that's gonna be Clade securing that kill on to Sunshine. Buridana trying to finish up Brody Romero, but Blades are keeping him alive. He's gonna escape that. Hero is very slippery, and that's gonna be a dawning light, but that's not gonna hit any targets. That's the second turtle of this game secured on the hands of Mikey. That's gonna be a beautiful turtle secured by the hands of Mikey there. Things are looking very good, and there's another Spear of Alpha onto Inquiry. Mikey is not straight away engaging onto a roamer there, and that's gonna be stealing away the blue buff from Brody Romero there. There's gonna be another engage onto Brody Romero using that Spear of Alpha. He just used it, but there's such short cooldown that he can engage again and again. I think, and that's gonna be a beautiful game looking for Mikey there. That's a beautiful engage onto Flawless by the hands of Inkri, but Tyrant's Rage nullified by that Purify. Flawless is gonna make a comeback and he is gonna take down Inkri there. Inkri falling short on that Tyrant Rage just when the clutch Purify from oh, that might be a costly mistake from the hands of Flawless, but he is gonna back away. Brody Romero chasing like hell, and he is gonna take down Flawless under turret, and he is gonna fall as well. Oh, he really wanted to take that take that kill, I suppose. And Flawless is gonna go down, and so is Brody Romero before the start of the fight. But I think both are gonna be well on time. As that's gonna be a killing spree picked up by Clint on that Xavier. They're doing a very good job on that hero. I think the absence of Matilda, I think, is completed by the presence of Xavier, as it is giving the necessary mobility required by the side of Apache to engage or disengage from incoming fights. And as the mage of the side of Apache looking very strong, Inkri trying to engage, but that's going to be caught out by Sashiburidana. Sashiburidana engaging onto Clint. Clint's going to be immobilized there, and he is forced to back away. Mikey there, put back in, but FZ looking very low. Dawning Light onto him, taken down very low, and he is forced to retreat. Not much commitment there. Oh, there's a commitment that we needed. There's going to be a commitment onto Inkri. Inkri is supposed to flicker away. Tyrant's Rage onto Sashiburidana, forcing him to back away, but that's going to be a Inkri taken down. Beautiful zoning ability that we are seeing right now, incoming from the hands of Apache. Apache looking for ever strong to take this game. 4-13 to 5 and full lead in their favor. That's gonna be Sunshine bursted down on the hands of Mikey there. Mikey destroying. Brody Romero there doing a split push there in the bottom lane there, but he is gonna be caught in a very bad spot by Mikey and the rest of the team, and he is gonna fall. But he has taken down two theaters, but at the cost of his life. But we have to ask, was really worth it? And here we can see that all lanes are being pressured now. And we can see that EXP lane tier 1 still standing strong. But Kisaki might just take this turret home with him, as there might not be enough time for Sunshine to engage there. But there's gonna be a Tyrant Scratch nullified on the hands of that Rodana there, but not going to use Tyrant Face still active. Dragon Form used by Sunshine to escape that oncoming onslaught. Sashiburidana and Flynn backing away. Mikey securing that red buff, Spear of Alpha, but that's gonna be on to. Oh, that's gonna be Brody Romero trying to solo that Lord without his team. But that's gonna be Dawning Light onto him. That's gonna be. Oh, what a blade surge! So that was clutch. That was clutch at its finest. Brody Romero and Kyle securing that Lord for their team. That's gonna be giving them a breather while they rethink their strategies. That was a very good Lord engage. I was thinking that might be a mistake, but he converted that into a win there. And for his team, he secured that Lord. And that's gonna be marching into Lord on the top lane, but he is focused on split pushing while that Lord is being defended. Brody Romero not giving a chance. to retreat, but that's gonna be caught up by a Flawless, and that's a revenge kill on to Brody Romero, picked up by Flawless. Clint taking that mega kill on that Xavier. It's just a breather for the side of Kumnam boys while they take things to the next level right now. And Yet still lacking damage that she needs right now. And things are looking very slow choke. They're put in a slow choke right now before they eventually end this game. Apart to anything might happen in this game because we just have seen a miracle on the hands of Brody Romero, but that's gonna be a beautiful engage onto Increase, chunking him half his HP, checking down half his HP, and that's gonna be an initiation, but that's gonna be nullified by that Spear of Alpha. Not gonna be a commitment there from Mikey. The newest legend skin for this alpha turns red when you score 10 kills. I'm not sure if the viewers are aware or not, but right now, if we can have a look at Mikey, his cloak is supremely wide, and if he happens to score 10 kills in this game, then that cloak will turn red. There's going to be a lot incoming soon, and not any members are overtly commenting right now. They are just focusing on clearing waves and playing a very disciplined game right now. What is going to happen right now is just up to the players and their mindset and what they're going to do with their positioning right now. Kisaki just soaring the map with his abilities, and he is going to be helping. Oh, he has took the blue buff from the hands of Flawless there. There he goes, Brody again on that split push on the top lane. He's gonna be backing away or he will be spotted out there. Yes sir, he has been spotted by Kisaki and he will be forced to retreat there. Oh, retribution onto Kisaki, and he might just take this tier 3 turret. He is just too slippery on this Suyu. That's a beautiful split push strategy incoming from Brody Romero, but that's gonna be a glorious pathway to zone him away, and that's gonna be a Lantern Flare to keep them away, but that's gonna be Kisaki engaging onto Brody Romero, actually taking him down. That's gonna be a engage from Mikey, but not much commitment on that. That they're happy with the kill onto Brody Romero. Their Lord is spawning, and the Lord will march onto that top lane target, and without any holy shield, it might just flash onto that. There's gonna be a Lord being worked on by the side of Kumnam boys. Kumnam boys trying to defend this Lord with their real life, but that's gonna be taking a chunk of that turret's HP there. All lanes looking solidly defended as we see that not much commitment is coming from either sides here. And that's going to be a glorious pathway laid by Sachibudan to prevent that onslaughting, and that's going to be a tier 1 turret finally taken over by their side. That's going to be Inkri taken down as well as Sunshine. They are going to take down Brody Romero as well, and Kyle not being able to do much. He is gonna fall on that hands of Flawless. That's a triple kill picked up. That's gonna be a wipeout. That's gonna be a wipeout for the side of Kumnam boys as Apache take this match home.
Victory!
And the next matchup is gonna be between See You Soon and Kasobe Esports. We're gonna be getting the players ready, so stay tuned and keep watching while we get the players ready. Thank you for watching, guys. Stay tuned for the next match.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah! Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing avoids me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom! Forgive me.
Rot in hell. Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. like 100 years ago. If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with another matchup. It's gonna be eighth match for this evening, and it's between See Soon and Kasubi Esports. See Soon is gonna be going on the blue side, and Kasubi Esports is on the red side here. And we're gonna see who takes this match home between them.
When you gaze
Your
into the
team
abyss,
is banning.
Right off the bat, they have been with the Selena ban from the side of See You Soon here. See You Soon starting off with the Selena ban. Photo अभी तक आउट photo अभी तक आउट नहीं हुआ photo अभी तक आउट नहीं हुआ हम्म, नहीं हुआ अभी तक नहीं हुआ अभी शायद से
Sir, what's your command? Your team is banning.
अगर सीयूसुन जीत गया तो फिर टाई ब्रेकर नहीं होगा और अब पार्ट टू चला जाएगा
Let's hear from the crowd.
Your
Make some
team
noise
is
for
banning.
yours truly.
okay there's gonna be a beautiful ban onto Fanny coming in from the side of Kasobi here and we can see that it has been Joyride taking that CC ban. CC has been banned from the side of Yusun here. Yusun contesting against this ban phase, and what is gonna be the ban from the side of Kasubi Esports here?
Magic is my life. Your team.
That's gonna be a hurry ban from the side
on the
of
way.
Kasubi Esports,
team
and there's
is banned.
another favorite ban tournament for this tournament that's been a favorite ban favorite for all the participants. Matilda has been banned from the side of Yusun here. And what is going to be the third ban incoming from the side of Kasubi here?
No one can escape my iron
They have
fist.
chosen to ban out the Badang here. Badang has been banned out. And how is it going to be played out? What is going to be the choice for the side
Protect
Your
lives.
team is picking.
for the side of Siusun? Siusun locking on to that high lows here. And what is going to be the response incoming from the side of Subi Esports here? They have logged on to a Sicilian as well as a Gatwood Kacha. As a response here, we can see that it's a very solid response incoming from the side of Subi Esports. Mm. A lot of heroes still open for the taking. Oh,
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
that's gonna be a way of dragon locked and loaded by the hand of the feet. It's gonna be, perhaps it's gonna be a rumor show this game that we might see and might be it's near Hylos. But what we are worried about right now, as we might see an enjoy pick perhaps outside of Kasubi Esports. We can see that they are trying to rack up their brains here, and they might just lock onto that Ranger here on
Experience the
their side.
euphonies
And
of
yes,
war.
sir, it's gonna be that Ranger picked up on the hands of Kasubi Esports here. Kasubi Esports locking on that solid Ranger,
Your
instantly
team is
banning out the
banning.
Irithil on the second phase and banning you. Not many gold laner can compete against that Ranger on that gold lane, so it might fall down to perhaps uh, a Brody is still open. Brody is still open for the taking. That might be contested upon, but let's see what is going to be the
Your
choice
team is
for the
banning.
side of soon. And they have chosen to ban out the Hayabusa here. Hmm. What's going to be the ban from the side of Kasubi Esports? There are a lot of heroes open for the jungle role that are open. What is going to be the choice for their side?
I've been waiting for too long.
Banning of the carry. Banning of the carry for their side. It's going to be looking troublesome because not many laners can compete against that Ranger on the blue lane. What is going to be the choice for the pick on the EXP for the side of Kasubi? Because from the looks of it, this might be a pro market with Kasha here.
I am not the only one bound by
Yes, sir, as it might be that Proteus has been locked on the EXP lane, as we can see. A lot of heroes on the side of COC for the taking, and they are gonna be locking onto that Suyo on that jungle, Sen on that Suyo there, and perhaps, just perhaps, King of Hunting on that Beatrix. Might be a Moscow, but I think they're gonna lock that Beatrix with that solid pickup potential and the range advantage.
I am vengeance.
No, they're gonna go with the Moscow pick here in the gold lane against that Ranger. Oh, they might just lock onto that Joy and secure the game, but what is gonna be the choice for them this time? So,
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
and that's gonna be a Joy picked up on the hands of Kasubi Esports as the final pick for the evening. And how this match is going to turn out, we're going to see in the line of dawn while this match starts loading. Drop wise, I can see that both teams have done their work and both teams are looking strong as of right now. And who is going to be able to take this game home is all upon the strategies and the incoming synergy from both the teams here. There's going to be a gamer against a gamer. Both sides, we have a gamer on the side of soon is going to be a GG gamer, while it's going to be a gamer XD on the side of Kasubi Esports. Who is going to win this game? Let's see.
Welcome to Moba Legends.
We have arrived, ladies and gentlemen, onto the land of Dawn, and that's going to be an EXP on the top lane and gold lane on the bot. So I think both teams are gonna be starting at their respective respective top lane buffs. So that's gonna be a blue buff starting area for that Sen on that trio, while that Joy is farming on that red buff. Engaging secured and side on both sides, and there's gonna be a fast wave here incoming from the side of on the side of Steve Soon looking very well in the early game. It's gonna be a mid river almost taken over by them. And GG Gamer already advancing onto purple buff for Joy during the required vision, but Sen is not there on time. That's gonna be probably not engaged onto Jojo there. And Jojo forced to use his retribution. That's gonna be Gamer forcing out the retribution from the hands of Joy, while Sen just farms on that lizard, but that's gonna be secure on the hand. Look at that. That's gonna be secured on the hands of Sen, and he has hit that level 4. Jojo still going, and that's gonna be another buff secure on the hands of Sen. Oh, not secure perhaps. Oh, that's gonna be a clear surge, and that's gonna be falling down. First blood. That's gonna be Spyzen falling down as the first blood very early in this game. As the turtles spawn, I can see that Suyo on that Sen on that Suyo has already started cooking that turtle soup there. While Jojo, I think he is gonna let this turtle go, and I don't think that rest of the teams are happy with that. They are still engaging onto the members of See You Soon there. See You Soon. The feed is going strong, going for the GT Kondo combo. That's gonna be a very early lowest pathway popped by the side of See You Soon on GG Gamer there. There's gonna be an invade on to Jojo's buff, but that's gonna be a feathered airstrike zoning the members of Neo Esports to retreat, but that's gonna be another demonic chase onto defeat. Defeat taken very low. Super Micro staying very strong, but there's gonna be Joy Boy engaging onto the backline. Jojo retreating with that electrifying. He's not able to do much damage under the turret. That's gonna be Sen engaging onto Gamer and taking up the double kill, as Joy Boy and Gamer from the side of Kasubi are gonna fall. There's gonna be an invade being prepared, being cooked by Sen. There's gonna be Joy coming in with the electrifying beats, but there's gonna be Chon thrown away with that feathered airstrike. There we have an engage onto Micro. Micro looking very low, still doing a 3v1 there, but he is eventually gonna fall on the hands of Sen there, as no dash available for Micro. Oh, that's gonna be King of Hunting and GG Gamer engaging onto Spyzen, but he is gonna be flickering away from that fight, not gonna be committing. But King of Hunting comes again, and he's gonna be zoned out as well. Defeat. Wave Dragon onto Gamer. That's gonna be a sustain incoming from that back impact, and he Super Micro going strong, and he might give the vision required, but he is gonna be not securing that turtle. Sen is gonna be retreating with the turtle. That's gonna be electrifying beat onto GG Gamer. GG Gamer is gonna fall. Sen trying to chunk some HP from the side of. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful engage, and that's gonna be a mega kill picked up by Sen onto Jojo. That's gonna be Sen retreating while the bat impact is active. Oh, that's gonna be a very beautiful SOD incoming and Weller onto Joy onto Micro taken down. That's gonna be a very good engage onto King of Hunting, AOG onto him, but he is gonna be retreating back to his base. And there might be an engage onto Super Spryzen on the bottom lane right now. As GG engages on there, but he is gonna be staying alive thanks to that revitalize there. He's not gonna fall down yet, so Spirit right now still has that ultimate ability right now, but he's not gonna be using it. Oh, King of Funding trying to be sneaky, but he was swapped out by Spryzen on the bottom lane. Oh, there we have an engage onto Sen. He might just fall, but Blade Surge killing him alive. And will he fall? But he retreats. Electrifying beats onto 3 members there. That's gonna be Jojo joining the fight. That's gonna be an AOG onto King of Hunting. King of Hunting, you could just fall there. And King of Hunting has fallen. And there scores the team fight. That's gonna be the end of team fight with the loss of King of Hunting. That's a good team fight. And very good discipline incoming from the side of Kasubi right now as the game progresses. It might be the first turtle they will be able to secure, and perhaps the last turtle. As oh, Sen, there comes Sen, there's the way of the dragon, and he steals away the turtle. That's gonna be defeat, getting caught out, but that's gonna be Joy Boy going down on the hands. Oh, here comes Micro trying to save away Gamer, but he is not gonna be able to. Spryzen recalling just in the nick of time before his time arrives, and that's gonna be Jojo trying to engage onto King of Hunting, but he is gonna be thrown away with that Spear of Misery. Sen pushing that bottom lane turret with the help of King of Hunting. That's gonna be electrifying beats onto GG Gamer, and that's a bear impact, and he is gonna fall. GG Gamer is gonna fall in that fight. Lot of movements incoming from both the teams right now. Only it sits in the favor of Soon right now. Soon just doing a very good work on those heroes that they had picked. Oh, here comes Jeet Kundo onto Joy Boy, but Joy Boy is not gonna be engaged upon right now. And we can see that slowly the Subi Esports team is just making their way. Oh, defeat! We have the dragon onto Spryzen. The Spryzen is gonna fall on the hands of King of Hunting. King of Hunting trying to get away, but he is gonna be falling. And so is gonna Jojo along with Team Rex T. Joy Boy is retreating with that AOG in his hand. Super Micro left alone in the bottom lane. He might just fall on the hands of Sen there. Sen forced him to use his demonic chase, and he is gonna be chasing them away while he takes the life out of him.
Blue team has slain the Lord.
There's gonna be a lot secured on the hands of Soon there. That's gonna be a vision out, securing the vision on the top buff area for them, and they're doing no lane freeze as of now. Soon they might give the chance for Kasubi to defend this, perhaps. Lord will march onto mid lane area. King of Hunting still going strong and chunking HP off Joy Boy. This might just be a slow choke for them before they are thrown off the game right now. As the Lord marches in the mid lane with no Holy Shield remaining, there's gonna be a charging Lord onto that turret, and there's gonna be a glorious pathway laid away. And all the members engaging onto that, but there's gonna be a falling mid lane turret. There's gonna be King of Hunting engaging onto that, but Joy Boy is gonna be focused on with that AOG failed. With no follow-up, that AOG failed, even though hit 2 targets. That AOG was of no use. King of Hunting just now using his abilities right now. Will Tenchi is just at a safe distance using those bombardments, those feathered airstrike. Jojo is gonna fall on the hands of Sen there. There's gonna be an engage onto Sen, but there's gonna be a death. Finally taking down King of Hunting, and while this bombardment from Kenshi are still alive, I think they might just end it. See you soon. But that's gonna be 2 members of Kasubi Esports shutting down Sen there. Ryzen shutting down Sen. Quite a number of goals earned for their side. And Sen is gonna go down on that fight, and that's gonna be a successful lane defense for now from the side of Kasubi Esports. Listening out, MLTG Gamer hasn't been caught yet. He's still hiding in that bush. That's gonna be a glorious pathway laid away. That's gonna be an even though the Wind of Nature was active, he was caught out in a very bad spot, and he's gonna fall. Good God. King of Hunting is gonna fall. Joy Boy is in a bad spot, but Jojo just might just take this home as he just took down GG Gamer there. Over engagement on the side of See You Soon that we are seeing right now. There's gonna be a lot spawning in top river area, and See You Soon might just take it home with this Lord. It's not an enhanced Lord, but still gonna be charging as no Holy Shield remains. It's gonna be a charging Lord onto that base turret. There we have seen the Wave Dragon onto Jojo. Jojo is gonna fall on the hands of 3 members of See You Soon. Defeat their spamming recalls and spamming emotes. Not taking much damage as the Lord is secured by the side of See You Soon there. Oh, there comes Chief Kundo onto the middle of the enemy lines. Kasubi Esports needs to fall back. They need to defend this, or this might just be the game end scenario for them. Joy Boy ulting in the middle of See You Soon, but that's gonna be enough time for King of Hunting to take down the base turret.
Victory!
So the next and final matchup for this evening is gonna be between Impurity Esports and New Genes. So we're gonna be getting those players online while you wait for the next match to begin. We'll begin shortly, so stay tuned and keep watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits.
Your ancestor was the great serpent of the sea. Your destiny lies elsewhere.
Your feeble human form shall never wield the great serpent's power.
Why can't I? serpent's power. Only weaklings live on land. Born with this awesome tail, but stuck in this plain body. That's me, the great serpent's heir, Kalea. Figures. These things are pretty handy after all. You messed with the wrong island.
Shall never have the great serpent's power.
So this is the great serpents? No. My power. Let me show you the real me!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah! Fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah. Everybody's fighting for the truth. Justice calls.
Boy, stop fighting. Yield to me. Nothing avoids me!
Leah. So much for your escape!
Escape. The Black Dragon bowed to my power in his previous incarnation. What are you?
I'm the true master of this land! Face your doom!
Nothing can stop them now. Not Leomord. Not even the mist.
An oath is an oath. Leomord won't leave us. We will fight together. Fell like 100 years ago.
For Richburg!
If this is our doom, I'll console myself we fought together. Necrokeep is where the light doesn't shine, they say. But we make our own light. We hold our ground!
Vexana, I did it!
Found it. Over here.
Welcome back, guys, to the final match of this evening for round robin between Infinity Esports, and on the red side we have New Jeans. First pick, and the blue side is secured by Infinity Esports, whilst red side will go to New Jeans here, and we're gonna be interesting to see who is the best of best. And in this matchup,
Muscle of iron,
Your team
bones of
is banning.
steel.
there's gonna be muscles of iron, bones of steel panned out. The first ban from the side of Impurity is gonna be the Gatut Culture.
Butterflies born
Your
by thy
team
wish,
is banning.
And
guided by lantern's
Zuxin
light.
banned right at the beginning here, as you can see, has been banned. So that's gonna be a very good early game for a mid lanes like Cecilion, or perhaps even
Sir,
a Farsa
what's your
here.
command?
Your team is banning.
Any ban incoming from the side of Impurity here. We might see another ban onto Matilda,
When you gaze into the abyss,
but it has been the tournament's favorite ban hero from all the teams here. And perhaps this might be the only game we might see a Matilda gameplay coming from either of the sides, because both sides have yet to ban that hero.
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
Impurity is not going to allow that to happen. Matilda has been banned out, and Matilda remains on the top spot for the most banned hero in this tournament right now. That just goes to show how much knowledgeable these players are about the high elos and the picks in the high elos right now. And the tournament favorite ban is always Matilda because with the circling eagle, she can initiate, knock up enemies,
Your team
and
is
deal
banning.
devastating amounts of damage onto the backline as well. And that's gonna be a beast unleashed. So Lucas, the Beast Boy, has been banned from the side of New Jeans here. And what's gonna be the priority pick from the side of Impurity? Will they steal away that Suyo, or will they steal away that Hylos?
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
Instead, it's gonna be a Phobius as the first pick, which we're gonna see here from the side of Impurity. As a response, we can see that CC is being picked up from the side of New Jeans here.
My mission is to protect lives.
Here we can see that Hylos has been logged from the side of New Jeans here. Might give some trouble as he is a very good initiator and can be used to retreat for his retreat path for his team as well.
The immortal
And
chose me
and
to
he will
vanquish the
finally see
shadows that plague this
the
world.
Suyo pick incoming from the side of Impurity. Along with it, it might be a youth that's getting picked in the mid lane here.
gaze the stars and see
Hmm. There's gonna be some divergent plays incoming as Luo E has been picked up as the mid laner here. Teams need to watch out, especially new teams need to watch out here for that yin yang overturn on the side of Impurity.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Let's go.
Oh, that's gonna be an Irritail banned out from the side of New Jeans as Ranger has been picked up from for their roster here. Perhaps they could also ban out that Harid in the gold lane as it will give smoother farming time for that Ranger in that gold lane. Second phase of banning, and they're gonna be banning the Yeep, preventing that being picked up from the side of New Jeans here.
It's my job to protect her.
That's gonna be a jawhead ban incoming from the side of New Jeans here. Very calculative, very informative
Your
band
team is picking.
coming from their side, and it's gonna be a joy banned out from the side of Impurity here. Was gonna be the fourth pick from the side of New Jeans. Oh, it might be a Lilia. Yes, it's gonna be a Lilia getting picked up by the side of New Jeans here. And not going for that Harit. Instead, it might be a Moscow being locked on the goal lane here.
Victory is in sight, soldier.
Yes, sir. It is gonna be a Moscow that we see getting picked on the goal lane against that Ranger. Oh, still wondering about the rumor pick, but it's gonna fall down onto the hands of Super IMM. What is gonna be the rumor pick for their side? And it just might be the trigger as they have not changed their option yet. It is gonna be the trigger getting picked as the rumor for the side of Impurity here. Now we come to the final pick for the side of New Jeans. It's gonna be the jungler. What it can be. Hayabusa still left open. Hayabusa can still chunk down a lot of backlines, but you can see that as the game will go on, the side of Impurity will look tankier and tankier. So Hayabusa might not be a wise choice here. Might go for a Nolan or perhaps even an Alpha. Oh, but they're gonna go with the Hayabusa pick here. And that's gonna be the final pick from the side of New Jeans. And we're gonna be diving into the Land of Dawn to see who is gonna come out in this battle of titans between Impurity Esports and New Jeans here.
Welcome.
Here we are in the Land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen, for the final match of the evening. It seems that both teams are going to be starting at their top lane buffs, so it's going to be... No, it's going to be Hayabusa going on to the blue buff and Sharon going on that blue buff as well. Both teams starting at their blue buffs respectively. It's going to be Dark Teams on that Hayabusa, making quick rotation from that blue buff onto that EXP lane onto Troy there. That's gonna be a beautiful engage and poke incoming from LP in the mid lane, zoning away Slip Easy, but both have gained their levels that they required, and that's gonna be a slight gold lead right now on the side of New Teams right now, and we can see that both teams not engaging much right now, not major rotation that we are seeing as of right now. As the Lethal Wanderer is going to be secured on the hands of Sharon on the Suyo. Dark Phoenix managing his jungle and rotating onto that bug on that bottom side for his map, and that's going to be Sharon engaging onto that lizard of New Team's side, but he is going to be zoned away by the hands of Stiffred and Sleep Easy there. He's going to be forced to back out there, and here comes Spot Shadow and a Kuiji Shadow kill onto LP and Super Aim, but they're gonna be backing away as they are both tanky and stick together. The damage was nullified. Different there. Needs to watch out for that Soul Saver on that Suyo, but Sharin doing a wonderful rotation there, just rotating towards that turtle just before that turtle fight begins. There's gonna be a reverse surge helping the side, both sides to travel to that turtle position there. And I don't think they're gonna be contesting it right away. I think Sharing is waiting for him to hit that level 5, but we can see that New Jeans trying to engage on that turtle, being very undecisive about it, while Miko Kumar is just zoning away the members of Impurity here. Miko Kumar is gonna be spotted out by Troy. Troy getting caught out, but he's caught that demonic chase. There comes the implosion. And that's gonna be a first blood picked up by Troy onto Tiferet. Tiferet is gonna fall. Mocha is gonna kill Miko Kumar there. Sleep Easy falls as well. And that's gonna be a clear cut turtle. First turtle secured on the hands of Sharon on his side. Here comes. Oh, how did he survive that? Dark Phoenix. That was a big mistake in coming from Dark Phoenix there. Should not have engaged with the Chigrill being around that Sharon. And Super IMM doing a wonderful job on that Chigrill. You will see that mind games have already begun as both teams not want to overcommit or show their vision right now, as they have secured Impurity right now, as they are contesting that river area, but Tiferet not being able to secure that river area from the hands of Super IMM and Elfie. There comes the divergent play from Elfie. Where is he? Oh, that's gonna be right in the midst of Goldtrack. Goldtrack flickering away, barely escaping with his life. There's gonna be an engage onto that bottom lane turret, but that's gonna be unfruitful as of right now. Miko Kumar clearing the face, but he is gonna be falling short to the range of that Phobius on that Troy. There's gonna be an engage onto Mocha there, a Mocha zoning away with that Spear of Misery. There's gonna be Quad Shadow onto LP, and he is gonna be taken down. Dark Phoenix might fall on the hands of Mocha there. A very good engage coming in from both teams. There's gonna be a mage pushing for a jungler there. With the turtle spawning, I think Sharon has the upper hand, taking this turtle. First team. Miko Kumar might just fall on the hands of Troy in the top lane. There's gonna be a 1v1 kill on the hands of Troy, taking out Miko Kumar in the EXP lane. Super IMM securing the required vision for his team. There's gonna be Troy zoning Dark Phoenix away. And perhaps we might see an engage. Again, engaged by Troy, demonic chase. And here we see an off-camera kill picked up by Amocha on the bottom lane there. On to Zoltrack. Zoltrack not being able to finish. Oh, there's the yin-yang reaction on Dark Phoenix and force him to recall perhaps. If he doesn't, then he might get invaded by Super IMM, zoning him out, but there's gonna be Tiferet securing his vision and making his way so that Dark Phoenix can take this purple buff. Here comes the diversion play. All members are zoned away. They are gonna be focusing onto Dark Phoenix. There comes the Glorious Pathway. There's gonna be an implosion onto. But Dark Phoenix looking very low, and he is gonna be using that shadow kill. But Super IMM very low. Tiferet they're focusing onto that, but that's gonna be enough time for Troy to come and pick up the kill. There's gonna be LP and Super IMM down. Here comes Troy onto Miko Kumar. That's gonna be a difficult trade for Miko Kumar if he just continues there. But that's gonna be a mid lane turret perhaps taken down. But no, that's gonna be a Blade Surge and the Soul Saber used by Sharon to keep Dark Phoenix away. Troy taking a lot of turret shots there. Not gonna engage into that. There comes the diversion play coming in from Super IMM and LP in the bush. They're not being caught yet. Sleep Easy just might fall prey to their trap there. but he is gonna rotate onto a different lane there. Oh, that's gonna be an unstoppable picked up by Amocha there, and Amocha is gonna be shut down finally on the hands of Zoltrak. He is gonna fall. Mid lane still being defended by the members of New Genes here. With coming in with the glorious partner, but that's gonna be an implosion onto two targets. Very good demonic chase incoming from Roy. Roy taking very low, and he will fall. That's gonna be a double kill picked up by Sharon. Wild boy, pays the price there, pays the piper. We say, but that's gonna be a beautiful shadow kill onto, not a shadow kill, but what shadow onto LP, taking him down, and that's gonna leave four members of Impurity to take down this mid tip perhaps, but that's gonna be defended, very well defended on the hands of, oh, Dark Phoenix needs to watch out for that. Lethal Wanderer there. Lethal Wanderer saving the life of Sharon there. And Sharon is gonna back away. Gold lead in the favor of Impurity right now. Lipteasy is gonna be focused on by Troy. Lipteasy still defending that mid turret with his life. But there comes Amocha forcing him to use his ultimate. There comes the implosion, catching Secret off guard. Super IMM taken very low, and he is gonna fall on the hands of Slipteasy. Troy taking down Tiferet, and Slipteasy is gonna fall as well. Sharon taking down that mid turret, and he is gonna be the choice right now to chase Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix backing away with his quad shadow. Nico Kumar taken down very low, but staying alive with his vengeance. He is gonna back away from this fight right now. Zoltrak is missing a lot of those Death Sonata, and he is gonna be flickering to secure that kill onto LP, and he is gonna succeed. But there comes Troy to seal the fate of Zoltrak perhaps. And here comes the bloody demonic chase, but he is gonna be focused on with that glorious pathway. He might not have an escape route right now, and he is going to fall on the hands of Zoltrak. Zoltrak is focusing his Rhapsody incoming on, and that's going to be a double kill picked up by him. That might be a triple, but he is way too in. That's going to be a Sharon picking up that mega kill onto Dark Phoenix there. Sharon caught in the bad spot, but he will take down Mika Kumar with him before falling down, and he will be focused on, but Slip Easy is focused on by Amocha there. Amocha is, he is gonna be focused on, but that's gonna be Amocha and Sharon taken down as they over engage in that area. Elfie coming in to secure another kill perhaps onto Tiferet, but Tiferet is too tanky at this point to be taken down with just one Indian reaction, and he is gonna be retreating back to safety.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Goal lead ever so slightly in the favor of Impurity right now, which was looking like a 3k goal lead has been now equalized and by the side of New Genes here, and we can see that Troy is securing the most of the vision for his team right now, and as the slot has spawned right now in the bottom river area, both teams playing the mind games before they fully commit onto a fight. But here comes Troy with his demonic chase onto Sleep Easy. Sleep Easy is gonna fall on the hands of Elfie, but there comes Amocha. Amocha shooting those turtles. Turrets there, Super IM looking in trouble. Here comes Sharon with his Soul Silver, but there's a solid defense incoming from the side of New Genes here. Finally securing, but there comes Amocha with that SOD. Will he finally take down Tiferet? And yes, he is gonna take down Tiferet. He has taken down Zoltrak with the help of Sharin there, securing that kill onto Zoltrak, and they have been given the clear go-ahead on that Lord right now. And this Lord will fall on the hands of, oh, there comes the Spirit of Misery onto Dark Phoenix, taking him down is going to be Amocha, and that's going to be a Lord secured by the side of Impurity right now. Amocha securing major vision, and he is at the top of his farming game. Slipteasy taking very low, forced to use out his earth. But there comes the lowest pathway turning him away, but he is gonna be retreating back to safety. Soul Track is gonna take down Super IMM in that fight. Here comes the Wind of Nature securing Amocha, but he is going strong. He is going triple. He has killed. He has secured the path for his victory, for his team. Impurity might just take this game in the absence of Soul Track. And that's gonna be an Shaddy is gonna fall on the hands of Dark Phoenix there. But things are not looking good for the side of New Jeans there. As the Lord is still marching, they have a little resources left to defend this base. Here comes Elfie. And that's gonna be a demonic chase onto Different, taken down very low, but there comes Amocha there. Amocha dealing a lot of damage. That's gonna be a double kill, but that's gonna be a draw. Double kill picked up by Amocha. Here comes the implosion from Super IMM, taking down Putin. That's gonna be a wipeout for the team New Jeans. Here comes the recalls, and it might be game over for New Jeans in this matchup. Victory for the side of Impurity Esports here. And here we have concluded the matches for the evening, and we're going to be starting the qualifier round for the semifinals very soon. So stay tuned and keep watching. We'll be starting those. We'll be updating those matches very soon, and perhaps we will see more interesting matches from our qualifiers for the next round. Thank you guys, and thanks for watching. Stay tuned, and good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the
Rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice. Fighting for the priceless truth. Blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah. Fighting for the justice.